Okay, I'm back. Yo, folks, welcome to yet another live stream on the Blue Archive series. Typhoon who won left too early, not on board. Dude, what the heck? There were little people who went missing and got their entire fucking place flooded, and this guy says who won left too early, not on board. Like, bro, like I know it might not be much for some of us. But for the others, it was a life or death situation, you know? Jokes aside, chat, like, literally, typhoons are fucking, they're not, low-level natural disasters. Some people or some places just don't get affected that badly. And while some are quite the victim. So, don't forget about that, chat. Anyways, with that being said, welcome guys to yet another live stream on the Blue Archive series, and today we are continuing the main story. Yes, we are. Supposedly, I was actually gonna continue this yesterday, but since there was a typhoon, I was a bit nervous that, things won't end well if I continued, so I decided not to. But today I'll be able to continue it tonight, right now, which is a bit odd. It's Monday, so we'll see what happens. Monday isn't usually a time I stream for obvious reasons. A lot of people are busy during Mondays, and I usually use Monday as actually my break time, but Sunday became my pseudo break time. So Monday is now kind of a busy day for me. With that being said, we're here now, so we're gonna start. So I actually got most of my stuff done already, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. But I am planning to finish the challenge, I think. Because I haven't done it yet, because otherwise I might forget about it. What's Kaz's thinking? Hey yo. Anyways, sorry Capalog, I need to do this. Enemy tank moves towards an open area, launches a powerful attack upon arrival. The tank is highly resistant to X skill damage. Performance declines with each hit. So what? Do I just beat its ass with Dihina? Is that simple enough? Does seem to be the case. There's some interesting stuff that I found, but alright. Apparently this one works. That looks cool. I'll copy it, why not? So we're gonna beat the hell out of these guys. For now, I'm gonna grab a camp, just in case. Oh yeah. Now we're powerful. Let's go. I forgot what quest 1 is. I think it's just beat up a tank. Is it? Oh well. If it's not, it's not a beat up tank. I have, okay. Okay, that's not good. Hopefully I can just auto attack them to death. Okay, fortunately that is the case, so that's good. Seems simple enough. Oh, I can understand why this guy decided to just go 3 teams. You're down. Beautiful. I cannot see the tank, bro. There we go. just brute force challenge 1. Challenge 2 is just simply a brute force. Seems legit. Seems to be no problem. Ah, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I forgot. Challenge 2 is just always just you versus the characters. They did update Natsu. That's really funny. Okay, not gonna lie. I find that Hanako might be really fun to use, but we just need someone to take care of the... Natsu, which we'll bring in Amika. Why the hell not? And then we're gonna grab a Hanako. Seems legit, right? No problemo. Actually, you know what? Shun might be cooking. Hold on. And then we're gonna go Shiroko swimsuit. Then yeah, sure, this will be no problem. And after that, easy cakes. Seems simple enough, right? We have all the tools we need to defeat all of them. Go. Hey, Star. Glad to see you, my man. All the challenges are easy. I did it all. Neat. I used Yunera because I just wanted to use her. I would love to use Yunera as well, but I haven't used Mika in so long. I actually have been using Yunero a lot lately, especially on the Chakma fight. So I will just have a little bit of a highlight with her today. If that misses, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. You're the boss, so you obviously take the damage. Boom. Oh. Bonk. Lovely. By the way, chat, as I say in the YouTube chat, I'm currently trying to reach affiliate for Twitch. So if you want to help me reach it, watch there instead. I would appreciate it. Finally got the time to watch you now, so I'm gonna be here for the entire stream. Oh shit, good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's our goal right now. We want to just clear this. And then, okay, yeah. And then, yeah, on the Twitch end, I need a bit of help. I'm actually almost getting to affiliate. I think I just need one more stream where I complete it. Or I just need, like, one more stream, like, right now. And then, basically, the goal is, like, there has to be, like, 3 or more people watching the Twitch stream. And I'm literally, like... And I have to do, like, on 4 different days. I've done it in, like, 3 different days already. Now, this is my 4th one. So... Should be close. Okay. What's the problem here? If you give buffs to Reza, she'll use her X skill. Assist her in taking down the thugs. Ah? What in the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Okay, what is this team right here? What am I looking here? What the heck? I don't remember what this challenge was supposed to be. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember now. Like, I really don't. You buff Reza, right? Aha. Reza is immortal. Every time you buff Reza, she uses her X skill. We just buff her and she activates her X skill. Ah, interesting. People have such aggressive comps. What the fuck? I'll just go with my own thing. Alright, cool. Stargate! The boss is red, so you still need a red damage dealer. Okay, so Hina is still like still like a must option, I guess. Okay. Can't see this message. He's not on Twitch. This is Brody. Wow, bro. Holy. Okay, I need you know what? Yeah, you'll get buffed with Kisaki. That this will work. I can see because of Dino Rice. Screw up. Ah, fuck. this man. Hey yo, bro. Where's Mario Papaido? I'll take her as the healer for this run. And then I need one more damage increase or buffer. I guess you will do. Alright, seems legit enough. I think I'm fine with this team. Let's see how this works. We're gonna just do a blind run, see what happens. Go here. Okay, let's go. Star, why does Kakona keep retreating? Also, the Dunkin' Donuts is really funny. Okay. Buff. Buff again. Oh yeah, look at how thick she goes. Boom. Fuck. Let's take this. Boom. Bam. Oh shit. Hold on. That was overkill. I missed! Bruh. There we go. Not much damage so far. Not feeling the problem right now. Do it. Attack. Oh yes. What the helly? No. The healer is absolutely not needed here. I'm not taking any damage. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't really bad at all. Okay, their damage was fucking puny. I thought they would deal a lot of damage. You don't even need a healer in this one. Okay, let's take this one. Use crowd control to... Oh. Oh, no, I remember this. It's kind of annoying. Sigh. What the fuck is this team? What the hell? Did some of these people just fucking went lit with it? They just fucking said fuck it. Fuck the rules and just went all in on damage. What the hell am I looking at? Wait, like, do you guys see all these clear runs? They all went, fuck CC, let's just go damage. I wonder if that actually works. Does that work? Let's find out. You know, look at bottom. That super idol. What the hell am I? Again, after seeing more, we have okay. So some other people went idol Mari. I'm assuming for the heal. Let's try the one without the heal and just go no sustain and see what happens. No sustain. We just go. This looks like a fucking. This almost looks like a goddamn pause again. What's the name again? Well, this looks like a Torment Greg team, bro. This almost looks like one. Ah, we. Oh wow, you're taking a lot more damage than taking than healing. Seems legit. Again. Ow! My HP though, Jesus. Well, oh yeah, you can. You can definitely just brute force it. Damn. That was... Damn. Okay, yeah, that was pretty easy. Okay. Cool. If the enemies were unable to heal you, this would be hard. But they can just heal you, so... Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. Grab me all that juice. Okay, that's enough for now on that part. We are gonna lock in on the story, boys. Ready or not? Here we go. By the way, before I actually started the stream, I just want to say real quick, I hate PvP. I am literally so close to making a PvP rant video. It's actually insane. It's driving me nuts on how fucking retarded this goddamn season is. If it hasn't already been dog shit enough, this is even worse. I have never seen a more fucking cancerous season than this. This was definitely by far the worst one. You are literally gonna see a copy and paste of the fucking same theme every single time. It's not even a fucking joke. If you're above 100, you are literally gonna see the same fucking team composition. If there's a slight change, it's probably just even worse. Look at this shit. Refresh. Refresh. And you know what's fucking worse? You know what's fucking worse? As the attacker, you actually get fucked so hard. And then pray to RNG, you have to fucking get the right rotation. If you do not get the right rotation, you might as well call it quits. God. It is actually such an abomination. Who the fuck invented this goddamn season? As if PvP is already bad enough, they fucking made this season and call it a day. How? How is this more fun than the fucking PvP system? How is this? How? Are you fucking unreal? I went through this hours on end. Floor 100. I actually got an easy floor 101 once I noticed I had an issue. But I did this shit for a while until I realized a solution. It wasn't. I didn't get giga mad. Like, okay, I got a bit angry because of how annoying it can be to time the fucking DOT. But other than that, fine. I don't mind it. PvE, easy, simple enough. This fucking game mode can go kill itself. Literally, I have no idea how the fuck is it this difficult to actually balance this goddamn game mode. Lunatic Yesod or reach rank 1 PvP. You know that, it's funny how rank 1 PvP, how reaching rank 1 PvP in this day and age is more coin flip than the fucking lunatic runs. Wait, what the fuck is Rice saying, Uwo? Whatever could you mean, Star? All right, let's go here. Okay, yeah, I read all the way here. So I started here all the way to 11 because I've heard that it's up to episode 23. So I went halfway, and now we can continue on episode 12, termination. So everything, for just a bit of a recap to what's been going on, basically, or you can just watch the VOD if you want. Basically, we went now to chapter 2 where we get introduced by the Fox Platoon. The Fox Platoon used to be good girls, having their nice little time, beating the shit out of them back when GSC president was around. Upon disappearance of GSC president to the present day, they fucking got, I don't know what happened to them. Yukino. It's fucking Yukino. That's all I need to say. It's Yukino. Yukino, among the four squad members, Yukino kept on trucking with the weapons are a tool made for war kind of situation. And because of that, the rest of the Fox squad kept going. Even though it's a bit, is this really the justice we want to do, bro? So that's because of that, they're kind of a bit of a questionable platoon right now. That being said, we get more further into the story where Kaya, once again, cooperated with Kaiser Corp into becoming GSC president or acting GSC president. With her goal is to basically coup again fucking Rin. Rin just cannot catch a break. Volume F, now in volume fucking 4, she gets it again. Another fucking L on Rin. But that's fine because while Rin did took an initial L, as we go through the story, fucking Kaya is starting to get the L. Because she didn't realize that the acting GSC job is a lot harder and much more micromanaging than she thought. So she's getting cooked. Then we went through more of the new policies and shit that Kaiser Corp and Kaya agreed upon, to where now the city is more in order. But in exchange, freedom is practically non-existent. So that's the main issue. Now that we know the current situation at hand, we will now continue on to episode 12, Determination. So, oh yeah, the Rapid Squad were also unsure of whether or not to disband or continue on as Rapid Squads when they were talking to Fox Platoon. Then afterwards, they were having more thoughts on the process of what's going on and if they truly really want to go through this. Is this really the dream? Is this really the ending that they want? So they were having that, and they said, I don't feel like it. This ain't it. Now we're on to episode 12, Determination. I'm assuming this is where things start to turn around a bit. So let's start. Spoilers, but Kaya is in the story. Again, guys, if you guys want me to reach affiliate faster on Twitch, I recommend to go to my Twitch channel and watch my stream from there. Don't worry, I have it at low latency as well, so the you shouldn't be too behind. That you should be pretty much the same speed actually, in fact. So should be no problem that part. The reason why is, well, affiliate is basically like a promotion thing for content creators in Twitch, and I'm almost there. I just need another app. I just need more people to watch to make it complete. Because apparently you need multiple days worth of streaming with multiple times of the people averagely or average viewers of at least 3 or more. So I kind of crazy. It's not like a total average in one day or overall average in like a month. No, it's just you have to have a good average between 4 days of streaming. Pretty interesting, but that's the condition. So yeah. Anyways, we are here now. Gustora. Let's go. I'm back. Uh, Are? Where did everyone go? I even brought some high quality beef lunch bentos. I searched all throughout their encampment, but it was a ghost town. Hmm. Finally, I found their old sleeping tent empty with only a letter left inside. This is. Dear Dynamo Sensei. Dear Dynamo Sensei, hello. This is Miyako. I'm sorry that I'm delivering this news in a letter. Starting today, we are officially ending our Kosaki Park occupation and protest to rejoin our senior classmates. No! This ain't it, bro. This ain't the ending we want. When we talked, I truly did believe in what you told me and the things we discussed. But with acting President Kaya supporting the revival of SRT Academy, our protest no longer had a cause. I couldn't justify asking my squad members to continue living under these conditions when there were no longer a fight to rally behind. Unalive Yukino. Living in the park has been hard, scrounging for expired bentos and stealing barrels just to have somewhere to bathe. I can't forget how difficult it was for my squad members when we first moved here. But despite all that, your support was invaluable. I don't want you to think it wasn't. Any one of those struggles I mentioned would have brought us to our knees had you not been there to pick us back up every single time. It's thanks to you that we can now look forward and accept support from others too. All their needs will be met. We can follow Saki's regimented daily routine, and Mo will have enough firepower to blow up Kimoto's. Oh, I'm just kidding. I hope. Even Miyu will finally get to have that comfy bed she's always wanted. It wasn't an easy decision. It required sacrificing my principles. But maybe my principles were wrong. At the end of the day, a weapon that can't serve its purpose is useless, right? I do hope this decision was best for everyone. I'm sorry I didn't discuss it with you first. I wanted to ask you for advice in person at first. I wanted to know what you thought of my choice, but I felt that hearing your voice would have made me second guess myself. So, I hope you understand why this letter is the only thing we left you as a goodbye. We put you through a lot, didn't we? Thank you, Sensei. We'll come back to clean up the park and gather our supplies after completing our operation. What you're going through is not going to be what you thought it was, Bren. This ain't it. I hope our paths cross again one day. Maybe in a different place. in a different world. Sincerely, Miyako. Clean up what was left behind. Alright. So now they're here. I'm assuming this is the operation? Okay. Based off the coordinates, this is where they said they to meet them. This is the biggest training facility I've ever seen. If that's even what it is. We're so far out. Who knew there was a whole facility all the way out here? Weird. It doesn't show up on satellite images. ECM devices blocking cameras? Maybe? This was an SRT Academy training facility before the council president disappeared. It was meant to serve as a base of operations in the event of an emergency, so its very existence was highly confidential. This is my first time here as well. You've made your choice? Is that Yukino, I'm assuming? Yeah, it is. Yukino. Reporting. I have received orders that Tsukiyuki, Miyako, and the others 3 members of the Rapid Squad are to join the Fox Squad. As squad leader, I hereby disband the Rapid Squad and transfer authority of its members to Fox Squad leader Shishido Yukino. I still don't know how to say that. I hope Mo Bakudan's Yukino. Confirmed. As of now, Tsukiyuki, Miyako, and the 3 members of her squad will serve as an active unit under the Fox Squad. Welcome to the Fox Squad, Squad Leader Tsukiyuki. Thank you. There they are. I found the rabbits. You took your sweet time. We've been waiting. Otogi and Kurumi! Thank you for coming all the way here. Are you hungry? Or would you like to shower first? Shower? We get to shower? In a room? Absolutely. Cleanliness is vital for combat readiness, no matter how dire the situation. You can't train efficiently if you're not... sorry, I forgot. Not at all. We were the ones who chose to live in a park. Well, I'm happy to say we are equipped with showers and individual beds for each of you. Please, make yourself at home. Thank you. I'm exhausted. I just want a good shower in the soft bed. That does sound nice, but before that... We're starting all of your specialty training routines. Up and at 'em, bun buns. Oh dear lord. It's specialized training? Right now? Based on recent observations, your combat skills need sharpening. A lot. Consider it a bonding activity. We'll get to evaluate your strengths and weaknesses. Rapid Squad, gear up and meet at the training area. Just when I thought I could finally experience luxury and comfort in my poor, hard-knocked life. We're going to get special training directly from our seniors. No dilly-dallying. Unpack and gear up now. You are probably the only one in SRT history to be excited about surprise training. At least there are showers. We don't have to worry about being sticky if we sweat. Since our adorable underclassmen are here, I'll have to put in some extra effort in today's dinner menu. Miyako, everything okay? Oh, everything's great. Yeah, uh, everything's great. This voice acting is killing me. There's so little. There is so much I could only like spread my voice around. What do you want me to do? There is 8 separate characters to go through. What am I supposed to do? And as much as I'd like to be, I'm not professional yet. Shock and fear. And for some fucking odd reason, I still have a tiny bit of flu every once in a while. It's really annoying. Alright. I have one condition. More of a request, if you will. For the Red Winter office to take responsibility for and disband the protesters from your school, can we shake on that, President Chirino? It seems you are confused, acting GSC president. You see, I am not simply a president. I am the student council president of Red Winter Academy, head of beautification, great leader, head of physical education, and the catering department, and this non-stop pudding taster, Cherino. I refuse to respond to such a paltry title. Yes, Red Winter Academy Student Council President and the head of the various departments, Chirino. Back to the matter at hand. Head of the various departments? You trivialize my position? I'll have you purge! Why is this little child in front of me so attached to these fake positions no one cares about? Kick W, Kaya. Please excuse me, great leader Cherino, but the protesters hindering the GSC's ability to carry out its responsibilities is a pressing concern. They are causing civil unrest all over the EU. An external security review confirmed that most of these troublemakers are students from Red Winter Academy. As the EU's chief of defense and the acting GSC president, I am firmly demanding that Red Winter office to take accountability. Now that you mention it, the Labour Party has been unusually quiet. So that's their game, eh? What's their grievance that they're protesting this time? That's a good question, great leader Chirino. These students are demanding not just free pudding rations and unrealistic 2-day work week, but they're also initiating a coup. Is that so? And? Does that giant hat block your hearing? And Rose said, "And, and what? uh, and." What the hell? Does Kaya's closed eyes blind her from her stupidity? Oh my god, this is comedy gold, bro. Holy. Coop is like a regular Tuesday in Red Winter, bro. A coup! A rebellion! They're trying to topple the GSC itself! As the acting GSC president responsible for Kiboto's security, this is a matter that can't... I get it. Coups can be quite bothersome. I've weathered a few myself. One thing I've learned, Chief Kaya, is that trying to crush a coup directly only fuels its flames. And isn't it natural for students to rebel if they're unhappy with council's actions? What do you mean by that? There will always be those short-sighted students who can't see the visions of distinguished leaders like us. Well, it's nothing like Redwinter. I imagine being the GSC president of DU must be challenging. The public will never understand you. Oh, this is exactly why I'm trying to request that the Redwinter office take responsibility.
Now then, I don't normally involve myself in matters outside of my academy, but when I see hard work, it must be rewarded. Therefore, the Red Winter office will send you a box of Cherenka.
Ow. Amazing! I love Fox Platoon. Wish this part of the main story got more attention. Hey, newcomer, Command Doge. Welcome to the live stream, dude. I love Fox Platoon, but I have Yukino. Dude, the Yukino hate is real. In fairness, though, so far in the first couple of episodes, throughout this like, story, Yukino pushes too much, to say the least. Even her other members are like, bro, is this right? Is this real, bro? Why do we do this? So, I can understand the dislike on Yukino. I really do. But just like every student, we're gonna try to see if she'll do a 180. Sadly, there isn't enough content about Fox Platoon themselves. Well, the thing is though, they're ending. Well, obviously, I don't know, but cause I'm assuming that the ending is probably something that they are unable to continue right now. Maybe for next time. Maybe they'll get back next time. They'll for sure be playable characters in the near future. I'm sure of it. I'm sure there will be a time when they'll be playable characters at some point. Like just like the Rabbit Squad's being playable. But for now they are just NPCs, unfortunately. We, in order for us to know more about them, we need, of course, obviously another arc. But I feel like Nixon will probably make an event regarding Fox Platoon and also start to add playable characters for those Fox Platoon members. I think that's probably the thing that they're trying to go for. All right. Anyways, fucking Chirino here with the fucking Charenka, fucking chocolate bars of herself.
Will send me a what now? You have never tried the Cherenka, Chief of Defense? Cherenka is Red Winter's Academy's signature milk chocolate. Its richness is unparalleled. If it's to your liking, perhaps the GSC could receive regular shipments. But what I'm asking for now is manpower, not... Oh no! Could this have happened? I was enjoying chatting with a like-minded leader so much that I almost missed my scheduled nap time. We'll continue this later, acting GSC President whatever your name was. Whee!
This Brody is good.
It's a brat. Does Red Winter Academy not have one single serious student?
I mean, speaking of serious, bro.
Wait, I'm not from Red Winter Academy. I know. I wasn't talking to you. Are you sure that brat is Red Winter's Academy Student Council President and Representative Chief of Staff? Indeed, Rankawa Chirino currently holds the position of Student Council President at Red Winter Federal Academy. Currently? Last week, I believe it was Chairwoman Ikekura Marina. If I am understanding this correctly, we have to solve the security threat by negotiating with an academy that changes leadership on a weekly basis. Yet, the former acting president Rin seemed quite competent about it. With the right incentives, this should be a cakewalk compared to dealing with Trinity and Gehenna. I guess someone with a background in defense might only know how to use sticks. Nom nom.
It's understandable for Yukino since she was trained like a soldier, not a student, but I can understand the hate. Kaya is too irrelevant. Bro, Kaya right now, right now, she's supposed to be like the main villain of this arc, but she is currently getting fucking clowned on. So, compared to something like even Black Suit in Chapter 1, Volume 1, this girl is not cooking, bro. She cooked initially, and now she's kind of down the dumps.
Chief Kaya? Acting GSC President. Oh, I'm so sorry. Acting GSC President. Regarding the regular Defense Office reports, numerous civilians have made grievances about the new policy mandating them to show 10 forms of ID when making a cash withdrawal.
Oh, hell nah, bro. I can see why citizens would say, fuck that bitch. 10 fucking IDs for a cash withdrawal. Oh, that's curtains, bro. Oh my god. Kaya turns into a third-rate villain. If Kaiba were to see Kaya right now, Kaiba would fucking laugh his ass off. Literally no lie. If you guys don't know Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh, you guys won't get it. But if you know Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh and how he acts and how what does he own as a character, you'd understand why I said that. What a third-rate villain. Anyways, even Black Suit Chan, Black Suit Chan. Ayo, pause.
And there have been a number of there have been a number of incidents across the EU where frustrated civilians have brandished weapons instead of IDs, coursing backstab to make the withdrawal. That's blatant armed robbery. This is happening all over, and our Valkyrie officers and Kaiser guards just twiddling their thumbs. As mentioned before, both the Security Bureau and Kaiser Security are stretched thin due to the sheer number of daily inspections. If they lack the personnel, then hire private security firms to maintain security. I won't tolerate even a single criminal act while I'm in charge of Kivotos. She says that, but things have been way more chaotic since she took over. This delayed me for 30 minutes this morning when I was trying to get to Sanctum Tower. While minor crimes have decreased, major offenses have escalated. Because all of our resources have been directed towards regulating the citizens, criminals have suddenly found themselves with more room to play. And with the Director of Human Resources out of commission, Chief Kaya has less supporters than ever. Maybe she can't keep up with the pressures of her office. Chief Officer Rin is looking more and more competent every day.
LOL.
Enough! Meeting adjourned.
You kept me waiting. There you are, acting GSC president. I'm here in person because there seems to be a delay in payments to Kaiser Security. Considering the manpower and equipment required, the previous payment doesn't even come close to covering. Why am I still being bothered with petty problems? With the amount of money we paid you, how is it that you are incapable of handling even a single student protest before it reaches my desk? Why? Because you haven't paid the proper price, of course. You say that what you have paid me is how much the GSC has approved in its budget. But if your problem won't go away, then maybe the budget isn't sufficient. You are in no position to be asking for more, Kaiser. Have you forgotten that I kept Kaiser Corporation from diving nose first into bankruptcy? Where would you be if I hadn't covered up your crimes in the incident? Of course not. Trust is the backbone of any business management or arrangement. However, I also don't believe in conducting business arrangement on emotional whims. You may have saved us from bankruptcy, but that doesn't mean I'll burn through our revenues for you. But you asked where I would be. I would have required quite easily. I can just throw away the Kaiser brand and start a new company should things go wrong. And what about you? You stake your name and credibility with so little thought. If it all comes apart, I wonder where will Shiranui Kaya be? Hey, Mora, welcome to the stream. Kaiser drip is real. Bro, I have to say, despite how bitches Kaiser Corp is, I have to say their higher ups are drippy. They are drippy. Can't blame on that one.
I've helped you. I've kept you secret. The public would be interested to know about the silo you built under Kosagi Station, I should think.
That was a different issue. We were the ones who took a hit when that rebate was discovered. Under your protection, the town's development went up in smoke because of it.
I've told you already. Once everything's squared away, I'll pay you back. Put it on my tab. I'll even add interest.
If that's what you choose. Your tab is adding up to be quite a hefty fee. From what I've gathered, you have yet to gain the Treasury's trust. You don't have much sway in directing the budget, do you? Backing a leader who can't inspire her team's confidence does seem rather unwise.
Why is this happening? Why doesn't anyone trust me? If only they just listen. Instead, it's suspicion and insubordination at every corner. And somehow the GSC president, that woman, all of the voters followed and trusted her. Her. What can she do that I can't? Why can't I become a superhuman too? It's different from then and now. From her Kiboto's and mine. Oh. I get it. This is Kiboto's. Let's fear. If they fear me, then they'll fall into line.
Okay, bro, you're just going to Tyranny. You're just going to Tyranny. Okay, bro, about that peace and order, huh? You're not going to you're not going to Tyranny. Well, so what was that peace and peace and order, bro? How dangerous would Kaiser be if they existed in IRL? We already have the Kaiser Corporation IRL, bro. Have you not noticed? Look at every mega corporation, even in gaming. Then tell me right now, is there no such thing as Kaiser Corp in real life? There already is, my friend. We have a couple of them, in fact. I meant a literal Kaiser Corp. Well, the thing is, dude, we don't really need a little Kaiser Corp. We don't need greedy ass robots to realize the reality we're in right now, IRL. Robots when they get splashed with water.
If they fear me, they'll fall into line.
Kaya?
Yukino, where's the thermobaric warhead from Project Antioch stored now? The one you confiscated from Kaiser.
The warhead has been deactivated and is being stored in a military facility in the outskirts of Diyu. But due to its explosive power, it was impossible to completely disarm it.
This is a direct order, Yukino. Transport the warhead to the silo under Kosaki Station and detonate it.
Can I ask the reason?
Oh, it's not like you to question my orders. So I'll indulge you just this once. Like you said, the Antioch warhead's power is intense, making it hard to fully neutralize. And most of Kosaki Tarn have relocated because of the redevelopment anyway. So casualties could be a minimum.
Most of Kosaki Town means there are still residents there. Detonating the warhead in a confined space like a subway station will...
Oh, yes, I'm aware how it works. Kosaki Station and the nearby stations will sustain damage. That's the point. I need a show of force, bigger than their wildest imaginations. Otherwise, it won't be enough to cow them into submission. They need to know we can erase a small city in seconds. Then, they think twice before crossing us.
Wow. Look at this. Literal tyrant behavior. Kaya so evil it shocked the director, Lamau. The director preferred to control civilians, not to neutralize them. How strong is Antioch? It literally just... what it says there. It can destroy a small-sized city. So that has to be at least town level worth of destruction power. Probably more. Considering how large a small city still is. Does she not expect a revolt from a city full of armed citizens? How about the little boy? Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
If the accident occurs in the subway, we can pin it on the transit staff's negligence. Everything will be tied up in a neat little bow for us. Outstanding. I knew you were a little crazy, but you've truly exceeded my expectations this time. Our Kaiser president really does seem to have an uncanny eye for talent. Ooh, thanks for the praise. One objection, however. The silo under the subway station is Kaiser property. I'm not necessarily keen on you blowing up my things. You have a point. We'll be using your property, so to compensate, would the control of the used subway system suffice? Once I've gotten rid of the current transportation officers, we'll need another body to oversee the subway system anyways. If Kaiser Corporation is up for it, it'd be a win-win. Sounds promising. We've been eyeing transportation ever since the St. Neptys rail takeover fell through. Control over the primary transport linking districts would be a source of steady revenue. I'm not one to miss a lasting opportunity because I'm blinded by the short term. Very well. We'll make the preparations to receive the warhead in the silo. We'll need to coordinate with your foxes though.
You can know. Look at you. Still following this girl's orders, huh? What's wrong? You seem a bit hesitant. The so-called body includes Valkyries. Not my Highlander girls. If Kaya managed to pull this off, the Fox Squad might die and they just revolt after that. Oh, stupid plan. I mean, wouldn't there be some sort of military response if Kaya did this? Yes, there would. Actually, in fact, whatever plan she's trying to think right now is gonna be a massive hiccup call to anything, really. Brother, this isn't a way to control Kibo. This is a way to fucking ruin Kibotos without the need of Chroma.
That's finally settled. Now, back to my order. Squad Leader Yukino, your answer?
Fox 1 understood. I still ordering like as if you're a goddamn tool. Prisoner's dilemma. Interesting. By the time I left Kosaki Park and returned to Shao, it was already late into the evening. I approached the counter to pick up a bento, but... Huh?
There's none left? I'm sorry, Sensei. We ran out today.
I just needed something to eat. Is there anything else? Expired ones?
No, sorry. We literally ran out of every single bento in the stock. For some reason, only this Angel 24, located in Shell, didn't get any of the bentos since yesterday. I tried to find out why, but was told it's due to a new order and that even the scheduled bentos were cancelled. All we have left for sale is... water.
So there's no bread or any kind of drinks?
Yeah, basically anything to eat or drink. I know I'm still here, but we've pretty much just been closed today. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
There's this much more pettier method of revenge than I expected. Nixon hired this man to be the BA for stories. I wish, bro. Imagine. No, it's impossible actually. Nixon is mostly Korean and Japanese. It's not gonna happen. Even if there's a fucking beam of light that happens, I do not speak in Japanese nor in Korean, so yeah. But thank you for the compliment.
Sensei, do you know anything about what's going on in DU? After the coup and stuff, it's been completely dead here. I haven't heard anything from the store's main branch. They gave us these new manuals to memorize, but there were so many regulations. And then these scary Kaiser guards come in sometimes to make sure we're following all their rules. People are saying that all the Angel 24 shops are gonna close and be replaced with Kaiser 24 26 shops. My job. I've heard really scary things about the Kaiser 26 shops. I heard they have to work a full 26 hours in a day, Sensei. I don't think I can last.
26 hours a day, bro, is dead. Um, I was wondering where the 26 came from. It's impossible to work 26 hours a day. Robo brother, chill. Hina saved her during the Eden Treaty like multiple times. What did the Highlanders do? What's happening? Nexton, hire me to write story and I'll unalive off Hina and make Highlander the spotlight. Bro, what? Bro, what? Where did the... Where was... Where is the point of killing Hina is a good idea? What? Hold on. You know, students aside from being actually killed in the story, which is practically not impossible considering the game's current... considering how the game... Considering how the story is. What's that gonna do? At this point in the story, Kaya's coup has already lasted longer than the real Korean coup. Are you able to eat despite all that?
Yes, luckily I packed myself lunch today. I made too much meat and potato stew yesterday, so I just brought the leftovers for dinner. Oh, if you want, you can have mine.
Oh no, it's okay, really. I couldn't bring myself to take Sora's dinner, so I politely refused and headed back to the Shall's executive office. Comrade, say another word about Hina. I'm starving. Bro, why do you decline everything, bro? GG.
Hey, Fox Eats Delivery here. I've got a food delivery for someone named Dynamas.
The fuck? I didn't order any food though.
Odd. I have an order for an Inarizushi bento, supposed to be delivered right here to the Shell Executive Office. If you open the door, I can verify the details for you.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's Nico and the it's the rest of the squad. You guys.
Good evening, Sensei. It's been a while.
Hey. I can't believe we came all this way just to see you. Oh, it's the squad mom and the brat. I'll be giving Fox Eats 10 out of 10 if they include mushrooms in the bento.
It's rather late. Have you had dinner yet?
Not yet, actually.
We had a feeling you hadn't. I heard there were some unexpected hiccups in the supply chain as we transitioned power, and Shell's store was somehow missed.
You really tried there, Nico. We all know it's just someone throwing a petty fit. Messing with food supplies, really? That's just childish.
But pretty practical if you think about it. An empty stomach is going to win out over your ideals every time. It's not as if Sensei is staging a sit-in at Shell's executive office, though. It's a little bit immature. Well, for now, we from Fox Eats, the Fox Squad will provide supplies where we can.
Is this Inarizushi? Aw, these 3 foxes, bro. Uwo. Chat, Nico deserves to get preggers by Sensei. Thoughts? Tactical drying? Fun fact, if you don't open the door, they will blow the door open instead. Sock specs. Ooh. I gently opened the door. Hey, yo, bro. The tactical gear stays on the bed. Actually, funny enough, this is I'm not sure if this is a hot take, but I'm not gonna lie, folks. Having sex with or seeing a fan art with with sensei and his students while having a bit of clothes on is kind of hot. No lie, no lie. I genuinely straight up. Those fan arts who do those with their clothes on, they are pretty fucking creative, and they make it look hot. Again, I'm not sure if this is a hot take, but that's what I think it is. Hotter than being fully naked, in my opinion.
Yep. Do you remember the ones from last time? You seem to enjoy them, so I made more for you this time. Go ahead and enjoy. Though I understand and wouldn't be offended if you're a bit worried if it's the current situation.
Eat Niko's Inarizushi. Bro, my chat got deleted. Ahem. Continue the story. Ahem. Comrade General.
They're already eating, Nico. Wait, did you just eat it? Just like that? Are you, well, not in your right state of mind, perhaps?
I was so hungry. This is so good. It's great. I'm great, actually.
That's not what I meant. I know it sounds odd for me to suggest, but did it ever cross your mind that we might have tampered with it?
Huh? Like poison? Is this?
Well, no, but... Sensei, I think you're missing the point. We're kind of on opposite sides right now. I'm sure you're well aware that we're allied with acting President Kaya so that she'll support the revival of SRT. Shortly after rejecting Kaya to her face, people who work for her come offering food, and you don't suspect any ulterior motives? Are you naive or are you stupid? I know they say to keep your enemies close, but not so close you would eat their food. You know, on the battlefield, sometimes we leave behind faulty ammunition for enemies to loot. It's a similar concept. That's why SRT Academy teaches its students to never touch the food and water rations that belong to the enemy.
But I'm not your enemy, though. Sensei right now is from the fucking Vinland Saga right now. I have no enemies. Dynamis, do you know what the I gently open the door joke is? Yes, I know, bro. You're literally saying DDLC. What else would you? What else would there be, man? Sex with military gear is hard. Ooh, whoa, I don't think he knows. Also, can't Arona protect Olamau? Miracles? Arona can't perform a miracle without Plana. Well, either way, Arona, guys, in this story, Arona and Plana is here, guys. The fuck are you talking about? Guys, Plana and Arona are both here. Sensei as Thornfin, as Thorfinn, man, will be grapes many times so that the future is brought. Or bright. I think you were supposed to say bright. Oh my god. I'm just your teacher.
You truly do live up to your reputation. Nothing good comes from such unconditional trust, even with allies or friends. If people see you as overly trusting, they might think you are naive and unreliable, which can hinder negotiations. Those who aren't wary or skeptical of others' motives tend to get the short end of the stick in life. Knowing this, why do you continue the way you do?
I've learned that trust yields more benefits than suspicion ever could.
Philosophies and ideals.
Do you know about the prisoner's dilemma, Sensei? It's a psychological theory. Two prisoners are separated and given two options. If neither betrays the other, both prisoners are free to go. But if one chooses to cooperate and the other doesn't, only the betrayer goes free. In summary, two prisoners can either cooperate for mutual benefit or outright betray each other for their personal gain. Typically, they do end up betraying one another because it's the optimal choice. While it's just a theory, it emphasizes the need for self-preservation. We've dealt with all kinds of criminals, and I've never once seen someone sacrifice their well-being for someone else's benefit. The so-called trust that adults brag about is no different. It's complicated, but your perspective is interesting. Wow, you really are SRT's elite force. It's basic game theory. You hardly need specialized training to...
What? Did you just compliment us?
Rabbit Platoon often spends more time stopping crimes than directly reviving SRT, but Foxers revive SRT at all costs. I like how Yukino is sort of an antithesis of Miyako. Oh. Special police force but without the justice part. Oh no, you found her weak spot. All feared a compliment. Damn, if it's just that easy, bro. Sensei is absolutely gonna take her easy. But your theory, I think reality will often surprise you. Real life is more nuanced than some simple game theories. That's true. What effects will your decisions have on the future? Will the results of this game affect the next? But Sensei, this game isn't really about winning this round or losing that one. The most effective method in winning anything is to make sure the loser can't return. Plant so much fear in your opponent, so much distrust and betrayal, they'll never oppose you again. Sensei, you'll likely never see us again when everything is said and done. We probably won't even remember your answer to this game, Sensei. We are weapons who can only point forward. It's an insignificant decision that no one will care about at the end of the day. Given that, do you still trust us? I do. If you're not going to take us seriously, then... Karumi, chill out. Even if we say we'll walk out of here today and forget all of this happened, you'll hang your hat on tomorrow's potential? Of course. Dude, Sensei's fucking mental is crazy, bro. My job is to teach you how to get to tomorrow in whatever way you want. That's the whole point, for my students to become tomorrow's adults. They never became adults though, but anyways.
You are quite the character, Sensei. Just as weird as they say.
You know, your squad, the Fox Squad, is a testament to the power of trust. I've seen how much trust the Fox Squad has in their leader. The trust you have in Yukino is the core of your strength, no?
Our trust in Yukino?
Well, you're not wrong.
She is our squad leader after all.
Is there something wrong with that?
No, not at all. The Fox Squad's bonds have always been unbreakable.
So you can stop trying to slide your way in here with your pretty words.
She's our friend. She always has been, since before she became our squad leader. Well, this has certainly been an illuminating night. We've delivered your food, so our mission here is complete. It appears we dropped by unannounced, attacked you with a barrage of questions, and are now unceremoniously leaving. God forbid, what the hell. My apologies.
His mental is insane because he is the adult. Sensei isn't beating the allegations, by the way. WRS, yeah, Rabbit Platoon understands what SRT is truly about. FP are just blindly doing bad things about thinking that bringing back SRT will ultimately be good. Need a strong mind and body to handle these students for real. In more ways than one, right, chat?
Well, to make up for it, did you want to ask us anything?
How are the rabbits? Are they adjusting well? The rabbit squad is...
Our team locations are classified, so we can't divulge that. take the 10 bus headed towards Shinkodo from the station in front of Shell. Get up the final stop and walk 1 kilometer east following the dried up valley. And you'll find a facility that's now on the map. It'll look like a deserted camp, but it's actually a fully operational training facility for SRT students. Active since before the GSC president disappeared. The Rapid Squad is stationed there right now. You can ask how they are doing yourself.
Nico, you can't just tell them that. Location of SRT squad is second-class confidential information.
Oh, it's fine. They're not in prison, and they should be able to have visitors. But if you could keep this under wraps, especially from Yukino.
I just can't with you. Whatever, I have no thoughts on this anymore.
I'm technically outranked here, deputy squad leader. Thanks to both of you. If Sensei can get through those girls, maybe there's hope for us too.
Huh. What an interesting sentence. Wait, that's a very interesting thing to say. Nico. Take your word for it.
Until next. Take care of yourself, Sensei.
Believe on our Chad. After they took off, I savored the remaining inarizushi as I wondered what to do next. For some reason, Niku's inarizushi was even more delicious than last time. Aw. SRT's justice.
Man, I haven't had a decent hot shower in forever.
All of my attention just went whoosh.
Ooh, nothing beats a shower after a long day of work.
Ah, what an eventful day.
Seriously, the days used to drag on so slowly at the park when we had nothing to do. This is why I'm saying people really benefit from strict rules and a regimented schedule.
You say that as if you didn't wake up at precisely 5 a.m. every day at the park, too. Okay, I did have my fun too. I got to fire up some special ammo that I've held back on the park due to budget constraints.
It's been a while since we've had the safety of a secure facility. It's just reassuring. It's nice to not have to worry about wild animals or lost hikers like at the park. But
Is something wrong with you? Did something happen today? Right now, I'm playing a ranked MLBB. Good luck. My God, this bro is still on that Mobile Legends fucking gaming. They didn't poison Sensei with the Inarizushi because they're already into him, lol. True. For real. World record! Actually, nah, the world record is the Arya students. I know I haven't gotten to that volume yet, and I think it's still in JP. But like, bro, I remember the meme. Now it's not even a meme. It's straight up just it's a straight up like a canon event during that volume, where the fucking Arya students suddenly fall in love in Sensei on first sight. Wait, my comment didn't show. I want a CG of them shower for real. Wait, we did get a Blue Archive 4-panel comic, I believe, of them showering in the Shal's office or Shal's building. This is even sooner than Arya Squad.
no, it's just, is all of this comfort really okay? It seems a little silly, but I'd never appreciated the luxury of a hot shower and fresh cooked meals until now. I can't help but feel guilty for making you all rough on the park for so long. No, I didn't mean that kind of comfort. Like, we don't have to make any decisions here, right? What we eat, what we do, even deciding if our last decision was good or bad. The Fox Squad chooses everything for us, so I don't have to be anxious about anything. But should SRT students be living in that kind of comfort when everyone out there is scared because they don't know what's going to happen to Kivotos? It's like my gift clothes look like they fit, but they don't feel like it. I don't know. It's natural to question such a big life change like this. You've been through a whirlwind of a day. So it makes sense you would have all these questions and feelings. Why don't you sleep on it? And things might feel clearer tomorrow. Maybe.
Imagine the full view in that game. Whoa, speaking of bats, well, we get to see their barrel bats. Rabbit soup, chat. Rabbit stew. Honestly, I kind of missed the makeshift barrel bats with everyone, actually. Eating up the water was a pain. I always worried about prying eyes, and that was too cramped for a proper wash. But despite all that, I always felt a kind of pride as an SRT member, using our skills and know how to survive. Just in time for dinner, I see. Hey yo, 2 flatbreads and 2 cakes. The main dish and the main drinks. Well, time for dinner. Now, I'm physically at ease, but instead of an SSRT recruit, I feel more like a hired mercenary.
I actually get what you're saying. For once, at the park, even the small-scale drills were exhilarating. They gave me a high. With unlimited access to top-tier gear now, it almost dulls the thrill. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it was just off. Like the same enjoyment just isn't there.
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. What about you, Miyako?
Oh, what? Me? I found the conditions to be very satisfactory. The squad can focus wholly on training now, and not where our next meal is coming from. As the squad leader of Rabbits working towards the revival of SRT, I have no complaints. Well, deputy squad leader now.
Yeah, you still didn't answer my fucking question. What about you? How are you doing? What are you thinking? Huh? The unwavering justice you've idolized and wouldn't shut up about since I first met you. The facilities, the hot meals and warm bevs. Do all those things make it worth it for you, Miyako? Oh.
Excuse me. I'll leave you all to it.
That's why hitting the same banana tree with your third leg always trains you better. Hey, yo! How's Vol.4 Chap.2 treating you so far? It has its moments, for sure. I love, despite the seriousness we're having right now, I love the couple episodes where we had some comedy gold shit with Kaya's Kaya struggling on how to manage as as an acting GSC. Oh my god. Good shit.
I'd forgotten. Guard duty right after a shower used to be one of my favorite ships. Feeling the breeze through my damp hair is weirdly comforting. Familiar. Familiar where everything is unfamiliar. Even the equipment feels different from our old weapons. They'll adjust to this lifestyle. It's good for them. What was that? An intruder. Why would someone break into the shower room? The entrance is on the other side of the building and no common roads lead to here. Was it a wild animal? Hey, bro! Miyaka! Good evening! Is this Sensei? How are you here? How did you even find us? That's kind of a secret. I guess I followed the scent of the rabbit squad. Chirino mugs Kaya. True. Chirino unironically commands better than Kaya ever will. So far, from what I can see, that is actually fucking true. Maku's in heat scent. Pion pion. Placing you under arrest. What? Oh. Sensei's predicament. What? Interrogation log 001S1. Interrogator Tsukiyuki Miyako, SRT Academy first year. Suspect for investigation Dynamo Sensei Shal. This feels so deja vu, bro. You have a super AI that can track the location of any students given their radio signal, but we don't talk about that. Please help me understand. How and why are you here? I'm here to see you, Miyako. I find that hard to believe. This is a military facility completely removed from any city or town. Even if I were to be generous and assume happenstance, you can't just happen upon this compound. And you surely understand the inherent risk of coming to a military site completely unarmed and alone. You came all this way, avoiding detection and risking your safety. So yes, I find it hard to believe your reason is that mundane. So I'll ask you again, Sensei. Why are you here? The reason really is that mundane, bro. Did you come to change my mind? I thought I made it clear in my letter. I have made my decision. Once Chief Kaya assured SRT's survival, our stint at Kosaki Park was over. A fully equipped base like this, providing all essentials, is optimal for my squad, or rather, my entire unit. I weighed the factors and made the best decision for my squad. And now, I no longer make decisions. I am a weapon meant to carry out orders. There's nothing you can say, Sensei. I'm really not here for even an agenda, though. I just wanted to know if you're having fun. Are you really enjoying yourself here, Miyako? What bearing does that have on the situation? I'm an operative of SRT, maintaining justice and safeguarding the public. Pleasure is a luxury meant for those who haven't assumed these duties. If you're satisfied with that, but you're misunderstanding your duty. Do you think you've mistaken what your duty is? My duty? How? Isn't duty about fulfilling a responsibility? Fulfilling a duty should never include suffering or pain. Your real duty will never contradict your ideals. You have a responsibility to yourself. You have a duty to enjoy being alive, Miyako. So, let me tell you again. Are you having fun? This is why I knew I couldn't see you before I left. I always thought growing up was about enduring hardship. I thought that the only way I could grow was if I let go all of my naivety and trust and compassion. Sensei, I had managed to convince myself that it was okay to reject my ideals. My justice. This is what it was to be a part of the real world. felt like my impending adulthood was chastising my younger self. Be stronger, be harder, be smarter. I didn't want to believe that the justice I loved didn't have a place in this adult world. But what did I know about growing up? That must be how it is. If I believed that, if my squad members could benefit, I truly thought I could be at peace. So, why are you coming and telling me that I shouldn't throw away who I am to follow the higher order? Why would you tell me this when I'd finally resigned myself to being Yukino's weapon? Will you please stop telling me a bunch of clueless children to make their own decisions?
Sorry, but your justice has a place in my adult world at least.
You, you, you weirdo. You're making me sound like Saki now. Okay, Sensei, you win. I understand now. Follow me. This way.
To be honest, life doesn't matter if the things you do doesn't give you enjoyment. That is fucking true, man.
The exit is down this hall. It won't last forever, but I've disabled the alarm system for now. Exit through here and promise you'll go straight to the bus stop without anyone noticing you.
Oh? You're not reporting me to the Foxes, are you?
Yes, right now I'm in charge of security. And if they find out that you were here, Sensei, that won't be easy to smooth over. I'm a member of SRT, remember? Protecting civilians like you is part of my job.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to do my duty. I don't really know how to do something like this, so I might mess it up.
It's okay. Either way, you'll be fine. I'll take responsibility for any blowback.
Understood.
Late. Anything unusual during your watch?
Oh no, nothing at all.
Is that so? We received new orders. Rabbit Squad will be joining us.
Isn't this map...
I thought you might recognize it. These are the blueprints to the Kosagi station platform. Ooh, this right here, this informant, bro, with what Sensei said to her as well. Ooh, this might be a cornerstone to a change in mind, boys. Tomorrow at 0900, a Kaiser Corp construction cargo train will pull into platform 2 of Kasagi Station and will unload the Antioch thermobaric warhead. The station will be closed till midday for uploading. To counter potential threats, Rapid Squad will assist Kaiser security in locking down the perimeter.
The Antioch... warhead? That's the bomb you retrieved and disabled in the Fox Squad's first public operation.
Correct.
The entire point of relocating it outside of DU was to ensure the people's safety. Now we're bringing it back into the heavily populated city? What is the council... No, actually, what are you planning, Yukino?
Once unloaded, the warhead will be placed in the station's underground silo and detonated. All personnel will evacuate first, and then our squads.
Setting it off underground? Inside a subway station in the heart of the city? There couldn't be a worst case scenario to detonate it. The confirmed orders will amplify...
You didn't remind me. I'm more versed in the Antioch's power more than most.
If that's true, then even more reason you should see the insanity in this. What could your rational possibly be to continue supporting this?
I am executing orders. The GSC will take responsibility with the public. If it isn't obvious enough, Kaya is more Stalin than Torino could ever be. All these night shifts. My back!
And forget the responsibility. You are asking us to stake our lives on a dangerous and immoral operation. At the least, we deserve an explanation as to why you are doing this.
Everything I've done for the revival of SRT Academy.
Huh? Do you hear yourself, Yukino? You were trying to use the fear and terror of the very people our academy was established to protect just to rebuild SRT? A version of SRT that why can't I say these words, bro? They're so easy to say. Why can't I say it? Jeopardizes the public safety and leans on other people's authority has no right to reclaim the name. Rights aren't handed out. They are taken. If this is what it takes to come out of this situation, we will be justified to the future students of SRT. Will we though? I remember hearing you say on the TV all those years ago that no matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. I fight for my principles and justice I've learned over the years. You can tarnish the SRT name all you want, but those values will never change.
My. This girl really is stubborn. AKA Yukino. I'm freaky for Miyako. He said it. He said the thing. God damn, Sensei. His actions are good, I swear. Sensei and a responsible adult to his children / children. And more children in the future, for real. Sky or sea is free to detonate. Can't believe Miyako has to educate Yukino on what being an SRT operator is about. Yeah, right?
This is a direct order. Can I take this as insubordination? No, you can't actually. You aren't my superior. In fact, I would say you're the one who's insubordinate. Yukino? Because the GSC president is the only one authorized to give us orders. Miyako. I mean, I guess we all knew deep down this was gonna be the end result. Excuse me.
Showing off. What an episode. What a next episode title. Holy shit. The difference between getting advice from Sensei and not having Sensei advice. Miyako versus Yukino. Sensei correction arc changes someone. The next morning, while I was finishing up cleaning the last of the rabbit squad's traces from the park, rummaging through young ladies' belongings as soon as they're gone, Sensei. Whoa. Why do you gotta say it like that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, bro. Why you gotta say it like that? Miyako.
You really are a suspicious person.
Oh, welcome back, Miyako. I'm glad you made it.
Thank you for helping me find my way back. Rabbit 1, returning to Camp Rabbit, as promised.
And the others?
It wasn't right to bring them along. I've stepped down as their leader. How could I ask them to give up their comfortable, settled lives to return to camping and expired bentos? The other squad members are smarter than I am, so I'm sure they'll find their way, even without your help. But no more pleasantries. This is urgent and dire.
Miyako quickly revealed the GSC's and Fox Squad's plot.
They're planning to set up a bomb under a subway station? They're trying to commit terrorism! The city will blow! Sensei, keep your voice down. This operation is top secret, known to only a few in the GSC. If word gets out, it'll be pandemonium. Sorry, I was just shocked.
Hey, Dao, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you on Twitch as well, bruh. Thank you for supporting. Mura says hello to you as well, Dao.
So, this thermobaric warhead is really that destructive? Yes. The thermobaric warhead was specially created in order to attack the fortified targets and heavy tanks traditional weapons can't scratch. On impact, it ignites all of the oxygen in its blast radius and releases a tremendous shockwave. While devastating on the surface, underground its potency skyrockets. The released vapor clouds will fill the enclosed area and ignite. Everyone within the effective radius would be overwhelmed, and its shockwaves would destroy all the buildings around us like a devastating earthquake. If the Antioch Project blueprints are correct, the damage radius is approximately 5 kilometers. Kasagi Town would be wiped off the map. What could possibly be the reason?
This is definitely even stronger than the likes of Moab. I don't even think a Moab could clear 5 kilometers worth of radius, can it? Could someone serve how strong the mother of all bombs is? Just to fact check. I'm pretty sure the Moab cannot go 5 kilometers in radius. Mind you, a thermobaric bomb is specifically made to be more stronger than more narrow the space it is blows up. So you can imagine the damage. You're right. I do not know.
To instill fear in the hearts of the masses.
1.3 kilometers for a little boy. Damn. This is actually such an insane bomb then.
Yukino said that this was for the revival of SRT Academy. The ultimate goal of this operation is an intimidating show of strength, a flex of the might the GSC wields over the public. I think President Kaya's opponents would think twice about outwardly resisting her after a display like that. Regardless of their purpose, this operation will cause irreparable damage if they succeed. I have to stop this before my seniors cross a line they can never come back from. They've always paved the way forward for me, so I'll just have to help them find a way back out. I'd say that, but it's so overwhelming. If we fail, I don't know where to start. I'm scared of the consequences if this is the wrong decision. I needed your perspective on it.
+3, the Moab weapon has a blast radius of approximately 1 mile. This is the area where its devastating effects, including lethal overpressure from its 11-ton TNT equivalent explosion, are felt. The bomb's design aims for a maximum blast radius with its thin casing, causing an airburst to maximize destruction power. So yeah, it is quite literally stronger than a Moab, which is crazy. I love how Rabbit Platoon is written in a way that they like the hardships of their life, though in reality, Special Forces bases are by far the most well equipped, with complete gyms and fridges full of energy drinks. Damn, that's cool to know. The regiment is still, while the regiment might be strict, they have really luxurious spots to, train and eat. So, okay. Nice. Or to, energize on. And train. Most Moab class balloons have high enough RBE to immediately end the game should they leak. Bruh. Axe. I'm not talking about that kind of Moab, bro. Hey, I get your joke, but come on, really? A fucking BTD6 reference? Really now? Rabbit Platoon is just potential squad? Yeah, Rabbit Platoon IRL would have no problem living a life of luxury relative to other military units. When training is brutal, the rest has to be perfect.
Is there any way to stop the detonation? Given the warhead's 1-ton weight, it's impractical for manual transport. We'd need heavy machinery to move it, so stealing it isn't possible.
Ah, so you need something like Akemi to do it. Or maybe even Mika. Yeah, okay. And literally almost no fucking student can carry that shit. So yeah. I can only count my fingers on who can carry a 1 ton weight. So not quite. Huh. Damn. None of the students that can carry it are available in this operation. If I was Rabbit Platoon and I did 40 kilometers land navigation, I wouldn't return to the barracks and wish it was filled with lukewarm water and no electricity. They don't have enough strength feats to carry it. Alchemy? Are you serious? There's no shot this motherfucker is saying Alchemy does not have... Okay, you could argue for Mika. But Alchemy? Really? You really think Alchemy can't carry just 1 ton? You cannot be serious. There is no fucking shot you just said she cannot carry 1 ton. Mind you, 1 ton is impressive, 2,000 pounds, but what Akemi has achieved does not compare to just 1 ton, bro. I'm talking to Akemi, you know, the fucking currently what we now know as the strongest, most physically well-equipped student of the date. How is she not gonna be able to carry a fucking 1 ton weight? Search up how fucking heavy tanks are. Let me know. Let me know, bro. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. Okay, thank you. Jesus, I swear, T, if you kept debating, you're rage baiting. But thankfully, you made you accepted your mistake. Okay, okay. Whew. Ooh, okay. Now, the thing is, Star, you don't know the context. Because we had another argument, like the Chap versus T enjoyer, regarding Mika being a glass cannon. So that's where it all started, and then now we kind of have like, wait, this is bullshit. Yeah, so Black Tea Enjoyer said that Mika is a glass cannon. Yes, you heard it there. T debated that Mika is a glass cannon. Which is, by the way, disrespecting both her lore and gameplay version.
And I somehow doubt any Kaiser personnel there will let us just roll on in with a tank. At worst, they might just detonate it prematurely. We need to stop the detonation before the Fox Squad realizes what's happened. We'll need a specialized strike force to infiltrate the station and disarm the bomb.
A small strike force. The only thing that can take out one special force unit is another one.
In other words, only SRT can stop SRT. Going against Fox Squad, it will be an entirely different game. I'm an inferior in experience, combat ability, and equipment. I don't know.
Rely on your strengths. Don't worry about theirs. Don't doubt yourself. You'll hold yourself back only. Dude, someone so a another viewer of mine reread the entire story of volume 4 or no volume 3 chapter 4 just to literally double confirm that Mika quite literally tanked a lot of hits throughout her time. I'm still surprised that he still doesn't understand. Anyways,
You're right.
enough babbling about Mika being a glass cannon. That's a waste of breath air. What the fuck? Breath of fresh air, sorry.
If I don't even believe in myself, how can I ask the other members to trust me? I just have to rely on my instincts and move forward. Rabbit 1, executing operation.
Let's go, let's go. Now, if it's against Sensei, yes, I understand. I absolutely understand because stands no chance against Sensei. I get that I will get that argument easily. But that's literally every single strongest like student's weakness. So, you know, it's not really like a thing. It's literally every single like very strong student's weakness is a fucking sensei. You mean every student? The reason why I particularly note the very strong ones like Neru, Tsurugi, and the others is because all of them have an obvious hint of love to Sensei. Some others are a bit more secretive, but the big girls, like the girls who are like really strong, every single one of them has that big hint that you cannot fucking miss out. Tsurugi being a very obvious one. Mika after relationship, duh. Mihina, I mean, no need to say anything on that either. Neru. A lot of these super powerful like students has like a big hint on oh my god, Sensei is my goat. Ooh.
This is Rabbit 1. The current time is 10:40. I just arrived at the operation site. Predictably, the security is tight.
But I can agree it's the strongest students that are the most affectionate. Student power tier list when I complete chapter 3 of volume 1. Maybe I'll start doing that. But right now, I need to go through volume 5, volume 1 again, and then maybe even volume X. But volume X, probably not. Probably not needed unless like you're trying to power skill like fucking Rio, Toki, Himari surprisingly, and the GDD club. But other than that, deck X, story X doesn't really have like most of the students anyway, so we're fine with that. I know it is a good volume, but I'm just like trying to like go with the topic at hand right now with the power tier listing crap. Anyways, let's not talk about it. That will be for another topic at hand. I am planning for a power stream, a power tier list stream. I will. Just not now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough info. I haven't read through like most of the stories yet. So you know, I can't do. I like doing a part tier list without knowing the fucking entire like story and all the shit they've done. Not a good idea. So I'm not gonna plan to do that until I'm done with all the story, or most of the story.
Six guards at the main entry and six and exit points, and a couple of patrols on the perimeter. It'd be impossible for me to slip into the station without alerting at least one guard.
I'm guessing a head-on assault won't work either.
If we had two more people, it would be doable. But with just me, they'll call for reinforcements before I can even incapacitate them. I wish the rest of the squad was here. It would be great if someone could run a diversion for us.
Well, 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 look who it is.
Huh?
What a strange coincidence to cross paths here. Who's that? Is this motherfucker? Oh my god. It's this dude again. No fucking shot he's back. Let me get my voice ready for him. God forbid. Wala nang pagkain. Oh.
Once a seeker of truth and nature's harmony, a practitioner of nature and minimalism, now a servant to the common good. Descartes, the civilized.
What the hell? You are cursed. I'm surprised to see you here, bro.
Really now? My uniform didn't give it away? Then again, you've always been privileged with a life above the law. Kaiser Security gave me a proper education when I was arrested. They truly taught me the error of my ways, of being a parasite to society's underbelly, leeching away without contributing, the sheer value of the sweat upon one's brow. Now, I've found purpose in Kaiser Security, serving as a guard, ensuring public safety. That's great.
Employed hobo. Bro got... You know, Kaiser Corp... You know what Kaiser Corp... The Kaiser Guard, when they first saw Descartes, is really funny. They said, the fuck? Nah, bro, you don't deserve prison. You deserve job application. Like, that's literally what happened to Descartes. The fucking the Kaiser Guard said, like, the fuck is this? Nah, bro, you don't deserve prison. You deserve job application.
Interrogating suspicious individuals is a security guard's duty, and you two lurking and scouting the station are particularly suspicious. Despite our past, I can't neglect my citizen's duty. I ask for your cooperation in this inspection.
Can you just let this slide? This is just one time, bro.
What? You want me to pretend I didn't see you? Sensei, are you trying to belittle my duty as a guard and responsible citizen? I must protect the station, the home of my fellow pursuers. The Kaiser Corp is going to blow up Kosagi Station.
What in the world?
This may be hard to believe, but
Miyako laid out everything to Descartes.
your claims are hard to swallow. You would have to be a crazy person to set up a bomb in such a densely populated station, and just to solidify your power? There's no way. Well, thinking about what Kaiser Corporation has done in the past, it's actually not that hard to believe.
You know, Descartes, this bro, you know what? I respect him. The dude actually has common sense at the end of the day. Like, bro, like the stupid idealization aside from this dude, he does have common sense compared to even fucking Kaya. I can't believe it. But even fucking Kaya wouldn't realize this shit. I've experienced Kaiser Security's bottomless greed firsthand. Kaiser promised to provide one pudding cup a day to security guards during their shifts. But they claimed to have run out of pudding yesterday. Do you know what they gave us instead? Konjac jelly, of all things. That is actually fucking straight racist though. What the fuck? Is it from pudding to jelly? That is actually a straight downgrade. Holy. I see. I've kept my head down and worked hard, even in these conditions. I thought enduring small inconveniences for the greater good was a hallmark of a responsible citizen. But now you mean to tell me that the GSC and Kaiser Corp, with all their wealth and power, want to destroy Kosagi Station? To hoard even more wealth and power? And Kosagi Station of all places, many citizens and even my own comrades call this place home. I won't stand for this elitist scheme. Leave it to me. I promise my full cooperation if it's to protect Kosagi Station and all my comrades inside. Thank you for your understanding, Descartes. The enemies outnumbers us greatly, so the only way we'll be able to get through is if you run a diversion. Oh, while I love to stick it to some evil Kaiser overlords, my weapons were all confiscated when I was arrested. Even this silly little pistol is just a toy with blanks. It's not an issue. Here, I have more than enough ammo. Ah, the weight of a loaded weapon. Ooh, I missed this. What just wanting food does to you? Who wouldn't have common sense with the threat of being blown up? I'm talking like background characters that ain't a student. But she's a student, Lamau. Fuck am I simping on NPCs instead of actual students? What is the enjoy cooking? How can my goat Descartes eat food? His head is literally a robot prosthetic. We do not need to question how these guys eat. Kibotos has its own laws, bro. I've had enough of the constant ridicule and oppression I've endured. Thank you, Miyako. It is now time for me to return as Descartes, the leader of the pursuers. Yes, thank you. The further away you can get to the guards from the entrance, the better. To all my fellow pursuers, rally at Kosagi Station! The evil capitalists of Kaiser Corporation intend to wield their insatiable greed to sully our precious sanctuary. Huh? You finally giving up on the perpetrators thing? Pursuers, short for the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. I never gave up my life on non-possession. I merely sought to understand how those with possession think. I came face to face with the greed that has infiltrated their very souls. Having seen their evil up close, I can bear it no longer. I will not allow these Kaiser soldiers to plant their roots down in our territory any longer. Let us show these greedy gluttons the beauty of simplicity. I'm game. Not like I have anything else to do. Why not? I love a good opportunity to stir the pot. Today we defeat greed. Today we defeat capitalism. Pursuers, charge! Perfect VA comrade general. I love it. Appreciate it. You should probably wait for a second. He always comes and goes like a tornado. It's not the ideal distraction, but the chaos will confuse the enemy at least. I can hardly stand idly by, Sensei. Lead the way. Imagine this dude has Aizen's voice. His drip returns again. Did you just put it on their fucking stomach? Alright, Miyako solos, guys. Miyako solos. Quite literally. I love how the music is still this. Oh my god. Oh! The fucking pursuers, when they're low HP, they run away. That's really funny. They don't want to die. That's a nice detail. Bitch. Solos and a bunch of pursuers. Where is Miyu? Look at them. They run away when they're at low HP. It's hilarious. Ah. Wave the flag of victory. Yes, sir. Elite versus elite. Is it time? Malonga. I'm excited to watch this. Ungrateful lot. We sheltered you, clothed you, fed you, and this is the things we get. Oh, you're the ones who force uniforms on folks not seeking employment. All this ordeal taught me is that I never want to work again. That I will fight all forms of material possession. How about you villains? You thin twig, you were no match for Descartes. Traitor. Who you calling twig? Oh, someone help! Ow, this really hurts. Fighting Kaiser Corp's elite forces is brutal. Retreat! Get back here, you wimps! Outnumbered anymore thanks to the pursuers, but breaking through is still another story. It's only a matter of time before Kaiser sends reinforcements. If we don't break through before then, we'll be surrounded. It's dangerous, so let me lead the way and... Oh, that's a familiar face. This is a public facility meant for civilian use. What's all this chaos? Someone give me an update now. Kaiser? Oh, thank goodness. Please do something about this, Director. Maintaining order is your job, right? Maintain it, please. Oh, is that the free roll hound from last time? Huh? What are you doing? Do you know what it means for the Public Peace Bureau Director to open fire on us? Our authority was granted us to directly from the acting president. Director? Who? Of what? I'm on leave right now, actually. Disciplinary action. I don't have much to lose, don't you think? So you were just out causing trouble? You have no authority here? The security of this area is our purview, so you Valkyrie punks can run along now. Oh, you're mistaken. Another group has jurisdiction over DU security too, you know. Valkyrie Police School Administrative Regulations Article 32 Paragraph 1. Students of the Public Safety Bureau have the authority to make arrests of individuals who interfere with public transportation services. Oh, and I thought I'd help out my juniors at the Public Safety Bureau during my disciplinary community service period. It's showtime. This is the Public Safety Bureau. Drop your weapons and get on the ground. Make me main rider and I'll canonically make it so that he not unalives because of Hoshino. What is your hatred on Hoshino? Midokuni would not like that very much, you know, bro. Base Kana. Kana has always been awesome, actually. Ever since I read her story on both the event story on her swimsuit arc and in the Volume F and Volume 4 and Volume 4 of Chapter 1, I've enjoyed her character, bro. I really have. She truly deserves her title, dude. She really does. Who do you think you're pointing your gun at? We're just following protocol, according to the regulations. And Kaiser Security has to follow those regulations, just like the rest of us. Due to the public disturbances around this train station, we will detain you at the Valkyrie Police School. Oh, if you resist,
We have the authority to bring you in by force.
But let's just save it all of us that extra work. Safety Bureau is arresting us? Oh, this is rich. This is no laughing matter. How is it not? What's the public safety bureau gonna do? Throw a donut at us? We might be under a different name now, but we're SOF, PMC's elite, the best of the best in Kaiser. The little rookies from Valkyrie's public safety bureau and armored little pea shooters aren't gonna bring us in. It doesn't matter how good a commander or whatever you think you are. No matter positive thinking is going to bridge the gap between us and a bunch of rookies. Huh? Rookies? There seems to be a misunderstanding here. The Public Safety Bureau is Valkyrie's most sought-after department to be accepted into. I even tried joining once. Got turned down. What? How could the director... Ooh, I have another fun fact. It's been over a decade since Kosaki Station was last serviced, so the supports under the station's design are more rust than metal now. The Public Safety Bureau got a handful of concerned calls about it, saying they were worried the sign was just going to fly up every time the wind blows. So, we plan to replace it at the end of this month for safety's sake. Don't be your rambling! Ooh, what an impatient one, aren't you? I'll cut to the chase then. Hehe. I bet even our little pea shooters could make that sign fall right now. Wait. You wouldn't! Duck and cover! Beep, beep, beep. Absolute cinema. You brats! I won't take this lying down. They are students of Kibotos. Kirino! Smoke grenade now! Please cover your nose and mouth! Oh, I can't see! Lock the entrance! Don't let them take cover in the smoke and slip through!
The first sign of trouble. And they go running straight to protect the station. It didn't take long for them to drop their pretenses. There's definitely something down there. With a miscalculation on their part, a subway station as well trafficked as this one. This is the Public Safety Bureau's home turf. Kirino, Kabuki, work with the other Public Safety Bureau members to apprehend those causing the chaos. I'll cover the entrance, so we don't have any more uninvited guests.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, but don't forget you owe me a limited edition cruller from Master Donuts for this.
If you pull this off, I'll get you a whole dozen. There you go, SRD. I'm entrusting the cleanup to you two.
Director Kana, if you disobey direct orders again...
Oh, it's nothing to worry yourself over. Didn't I already tell you this? I have to take the responsibility of my decisions on my own two shoulders. If it's for what I believe in, something like this is child's play.
Director.
Sensei, take care of these idiots. Leave it to me. Now then. It's a bit unfortunate, but it seems everyone knows the name Feral Hound at this point. I didn't ask him to start calling me that, you know? Let me enlighten you on how I earned that name.
What a beast, bro. What a fucking Chad. God. You deserve a head pat from Sensei. Fuck you. Reinforce! What's wrong? What's wrong, Kaisers? Having trouble? They're just children, right? Blind bitches! just fucking died from the smoke screen alone. Wave the flag of victory for sweet Cutterland, or motherland. Do you know how much potential as me make me main writer out? Oh my god. Never mind, I'm not even gonna read that. Who are these people? How are they moving like this? Where are they coming from? We should have the full blueprint of the station. Is there a secret route only they know about or something? Bingo! Wait, did she? Oh! Old stations like Kosaki have undergone numerous renovations, leaving lots of forgotten nooks and crannies. They tend to turn into hot spots for shady activity, so public safety students naturally learn the terrain pretty well. Just didn't think we'd be using them this way. She actually hit her shots? Bro, she was literally on the dude's fucking face. I think I would understand, to be honest. Brother, the shot was on the dude's head. If somehow that shit fucking misses, I don't get it anymore. Oh, Fubuki! We have hostiles. I mean, improper passengers going to the second floor.
Yep. I have eyes on them. I think are they thinking of using the escalators as a shortcut? Risky move.
Those little punks. Just wait till we catch up.
Oh, a heads up. These escalators are ancient.
Please remain vigilant for any sudden stops.
Thank you.
Huh? Huh? Oh!
Which is why running on escalators isn't advised. It's public safety, really. Huh?
These damn public safety bureau kids are running circles around us with their dirty tactics. We'll take you all down. Hey, you look out.
Descartes? Oh my god, Descartes is actually fucking cooking. Holy shit. Bro, you know what? Maybe I have been too mean to you, bro. Armband defeated by escalators. Kabuki was actually warning him. Ooh.
You are the rookies if you forgot about your opponent. The pursuers. Even if I'm looked down upon with disdain, even if I'm the last man standing, our fight will go on until every citizen in Kibotos understands the freedom of living without the burdens of work or possessions.
A world with no work? I'm listening.
Are you perhaps interested in a life of non-possession? We're always ready to accept new believers. But joining the pursuers means giving up some materialistic ties, preferably in the form of cash.
Why do I feel like I'm being recruited to a pyramid scheme?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe there is still a bit of wrong in their head right now. But anyways, still good shit. Good job.
All clear. North platform is secured. Thank you, Public Safety Bureau. You wouldn't have made it here with no casualties without your assistance. All in a day's work. Just making sure the passengers and public are safe. In fact, we owe you one for ensuring public order. Thank you. I was very impressed by your close combat battle abilities today. Mine? I have never trained that before. Identifying how to control and subdue your enemy's movements in tight spaces is a basic principle of close combat. You do it instinctively. I've always thought your ability to evaluate and react to a situation was even better than any SRT students. You embodied the public safety's reputation for speed and efficiency. That's why I find you very impressive, Sereno. Oh, impressive? Me? It's always just been a habit of mine to move as efficiently as possible so I could finish my patrol quickly and hit my go-to categories. But of course, I take immense pride and care in my work as a member of Valkyrie's Public Safety Bureau. Yes, we're under your care as residents of the park. Then, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood.
Man, Valkyrie and SRT getting some fucking nice freaking highlights here. I love it. I love it. Good shit. Abyss. Oh, what an eerie title.
Sensei, this way. The vertical stairs Kirino described led to this hallway. The incline is steep, so watch your step.
Peak needs time.
This place feels off. Shoddy railing and finishing seem to indicate an unfinished or rushed construction job. The building has fully functional utilities. Look, it's a used infrared chemical light. They must have entered the underground facility through here.
What's a chemical light for?
It's used by special ops in dark areas for identification and signaling. In other words, our Fox counterparts have likely set up a trap for us ahead. I'm setting up a breach charge in Ordon door to secure your entry, Sensei. Stand clear. Okay, take cover, Sensei. Huh?
What in the God's name is this?
A military hangar. The elevators and rail systems are made for transporting military gear. A hangar of the state. It could support a sizable military force.
Why here though? Underneath a popular, well-frequented subway station?
I've been trying to figure that out too. Typically, military outposts are built far away from cities or residential areas. Usually in undeveloped areas outside of the city limits. But technically, if you built one in the middle of a city, like this hangar, you would save a fortune in management and transportation costs. And being under a station, they could easily deploy troops to every corner of DU in a state of emergency. I finally understand why Kaiser Group had such a vested interest in Kosaki Town's development.
And setting up a bomb here would wipe out all of that investment.
You're right. The bomb's explosion would wipe this place off the map entirely. And it really would be like it never existed. I doubt even those who dwell in that city's underworld would have caught a whiff of it. So no one knows it's here. They had to dig deeper than anyone else was willing to go to build this place. The idea of a place where they could freely pursue their corporate ambition must have been really very appealing to them. And they were willing to give it all that up, just to strike fear into the hearts of the public. That almost scares me more.
Any second thoughts?
No, not at all. It's like how justice only has power if you speak up for it. Hiding away your fear out of pride is as useless as an old bento in the garbage. It took getting discarded myself to learn that lesson. I won't let SRT be built with this authority that they mooched off of Kaya. The current time is 11:30. Not much time left before the detonation. Our next move should be... Sensei! Mate! This is hostile territory. Rushing in blindly would be deadly. I'll send a drone ahead of us to do some scouting.
My theory is SRT uses Valkyrie's tech notes because they were meant to be transferred to Valkyrie until the Rapids platoons decided to overtake Kosaki Park. Yo, Josh! Welcome, bro! Long time no see, dude! YouTube sometimes. The chat there is gone for me. Bro, really? That's insane.
Typical sniper. Based on the depth of the bullet hole and the speed of the projectile, the sniper is equipped with a 12.7mm anti-material rifle. Ogi's specialty. Against anyone else, I might take the risk of moving forward, but against Togi, that would be suicide. Even I wouldn't be able to take a direct hit from an anti-material rifle. We had a point woman who had some ballistic armor at least. Oh, so now that you need this, remember us? That can't be.
It's the Rabbit Squad!
At least when I was a leader, I only left Miyu behind. Who forgets all 3 of their member squads? I can't believe you just left me, Ako.
Way to leave us out of the loop. You could have at least asked if you wanted to come.
I didn't think... I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't ask more of you. I've already asked too much.
Too much? How?
You all have made sacrifices for our squad over and over and over. And I couldn't ask you to do it again. I would have been asking you to give up your regimented schedules and limited access to firepower to every kind of creature comfort you enjoy. I couldn't do it. After everything we've already been through, I couldn't ask you to abandon your lives for my vision of justice. Really now?
You really are a stubborn squad leader.
Miyako, it's not just your sense of justice. You know, we all feel the same way.
We were all enchanted by the Fox Squad.
Their rigid discipline never swayed no matter the situation.
The way criminals fell before them. No, one after the other.
And the courage that never wavered no matter how daunting the obstacle. I'm scared of everything, but not when I'm with you guys.
Fireworks start to get boring after a couple of nights. Honestly, I need the thrill of cutting into our limited supplies.
I've learned recently there's a lot to learn about the world that isn't in my textbooks.
We'll fight for SRT's justice by your side, Miyako.
Hey, Chad. It's been a year, Lamau. I see. By the way, Josh, I'm actually doing dual streaming if you haven't known. I'm streaming on Twitch now as well. You can check out on the pinned comment. Foxball will use SRT Technos because they have been students in SRT for 2 years. Yeah, but the entire SRT is already disbanded. They say the biggest enemy is yourself.
Thank you. Final gear check. Once everyone's ready, follow my lead. Going toe-to-toe with the Fox Squad? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I get you. It's like we're about to dive into a pitch black cave and Mino Chutu's in there somewhere.
There was a scene like that in the novel.
Yeah, that Trinity one, about the rabbit who faced a group of knights. Those knights saw a message upon entering the rabbit's shadowy lair.
Only the brave and true shall find their way in Carbonog's cave.
Oh my god, Carbonogs. Holy, what a fucking word from the past, dude. They really are getting it back to back. Seriously, I need to know, Axe, why do you hate Tina? I need to know, bro. Or are you just memeing?
I've always liked your story. I've always liked that story.
Have you decided on an operation name yet?
Oh, I didn't think of one at all. Well, it seems rather timely to me. Why don't we name the operation after the story then?
Oh, I like it.
Me too.
In that case... Operation Rabbit of Carbonog. Commence!
Holy... This is it. I almost said carbonara, bro. Dear Lord. I hate Isaku-san. Isina is Isaku-san's golden girl. That is some pretty blind hate you right there. Anything on the creator does not mean you should hate on the art. That is literally not it, bro. That's like saying I hate the Deadly Sins author, so that means I hate all the characters like Escanor. Who the fuck would hate Escanor, Bran? What the helly? Bro, that's your logic. That's the problem with that. I don't get it. Hina haters hate anything related to Hina instead of herself. Yeah, if you hated the actual character, I get it. Maybe because she's like a Saint Mary, or like she's like a chosen one, even that's so, which is sounds kind of bullshit. I get it. I would kind of get it. But then you're hating on her because of the fucking author, bro. Are you kidding? What if I hate both? If you hate Hina, might as well hate Volume 3 and Volume F. Same reason, right? I already do hate Volume 3 and Volume F. Alright, I forgot. Axe is the person who did not like any of the volumes in this game. He called every volume mid. I'm not even lying. That's what Axe said, which is very interesting. Like, your opinion, bro, but you know, it's like my opinion, your opinion into the trash, bro. Trash. What is he, a Limbus player? Okay, before we get into the actual fight, I'm gonna have to pee. BRB. So we get the exciting part. But hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. All right, chat. Lock in, boys. Lock in. And just to make sure. I just realized The two stacked ones are supports and the two flat ones are strikers. Neatly categorized. Oh my god. I wonder why. Get out of here, bitches. We don't care about you little fucking PMC minions. Shoo. Shoo. None of these kills are good against this. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Fire! Heh. You will burn. Boom. This music is very good though. Yes, I agree. Fun fact, while Rabbit Platoon are inspired by Finnish Jaegers from World.War 2, Fox Platoon was inspired by the modern FBI HRT Hostage Rescue Team. So, it really is proving... So wait, that's why, you know, aside from how they made the story out to be, SRT had the old World.War 2 weapons. Or old weapons in general, and compared to modern day, which is Fox Platoon has all the modern day equipment. No, not a single one being old. It makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Cool. That's a cool fun fact. Most preferred terrain is Andarzia. In her executor, she brings an entire heli. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Because Rapid Squad is still OP with Miyu, they need to nerf. The rabbit has walked into the snare. Fox 1, commencing operation. All units maintain positions and report. This is Fox 4. I just downed a drone near Alpha. I was worried for a second they were going to charge in guns blazing. Glad Miyako's not a dummy. They've been twiddling their thumbs since then though. What's their play here? Keep your eyes peeled, Fox 4. They might be rookies, but they are still SRT. Copy. I'm compromised after that shot. We'll reposition and report.
This is Fox 3. Currently at Point Lima. I'm covering the central elevator right now. Their entrance is funneled by the guardrails, so I've got this choke point under control. Even if they luck out and dodge a shot, you just can't dodge my shield and run through.
Fox 3, I've got a problem with what you said actually. Dodge a shot? You think they're gonna dodge one of my shots?
Oh, I trust you so much that I'd run into the battlefield blindfolded if you had my back.
What if they tried to burst?
I'd be less concerned if your gun had 4 barrels.
Huh. A quad barrel rifle would actually make it a breeze, huh? Don't give their ideas, chat. Oh. In most cases, the MB2 would be overkill, but when most students have ALOs, I'd argue it kind of does make sense. Don't know if the writers thought of it that way, but yay. Yeah, they do use, like, I mean, like, fuck. I mean, take a look at Hina. I know Hina's, like, one of the strongest, like, students around, but, like, look at what she's doing with her fucking large machine gun. She's literally playing around with it as if it's, like, a fucking pistol. So these weapons, so some weapons, while they are absolutely a reference to IRL weapons, these students can do an exception to what you should not do. Weapon description does say she wields it like an extra limb. Yeah. Box 4, back up. Box 3, pin those targets down. They know Otogi is watching them now. I expect Miyako is trying to figure out how to circumvent her right now. Worst case, they catch us off guard and find a way to avoid us altogether. The crux of Spec Ops is managing the unpredictable and capitalizing on our strategic advantages. We have the upper hand right now, given our positional and gear advantage. As long as we respond flexibly as the battle unfolds, our operation should be a success. That's our Yukino.
Nah, it's not like it's a surprise though. No one plans on up better than our leader. It'll always be to hell and back again for the box squad.
Focus, everyone. It won't be much longer now.
Fox 2 reporting in. I've turned the remote control for the central elevator offline. If it's offline, Mo can't hack it to control the elevator no matter what tricks he tries. Am I overdoing it? I have a lot of faith in our juniors, but I don't know if they'd make it this far.
You are not. It's like I always say, worst case scenario.
Yukino, do you really think they could do it? Beat us?
It's within the realm of possibility. Oh? Heh. If they do push through Fox 2 to the center, rendezvous on the ground level and await orders.
Huh? Should we regroup with you, Foxman?
Even if we're compromised, we can back up and provide support from the rear. No, if they take the operations room, we failed. If they push through, secure an escape route for a quick retreat.
I can see the logic, but...
I can see the logic, but...
Hirumi? I'm sure she has her reasons.
X1, you can't be...
That was an order, Nico. SRT doesn't question orders.
Copy.
Huh. Got some food eating right now. Yummy. Alright. I was a bit hungry, chat.
Our mission. Enter, retrieve, or disarm the Antioch thermobaric warhead to prevent Fox Squad from detonating it. The warhead is being held in the silo, but the detonation will be triggered from inside the operations room below. To disarm the warhead, we need to take the operations room.
I'm so hungry I could eat a... Hey, yo. I can eat you whole. Whoa.
Easier said than done. She's right. The operations room is deep within the silo, so the only way to access it is through the central elevator. To make matters worse, it's all open air from here to the elevator. We'll have a field day. I've already counted 13 good hiding spots. She could be anywhere. Normally, we take out the sniper then proceed, but we don't have much time until the detonation. So we'll have to take a full force assault. Don't give them a second to think. Yukino has that battlefield managed down to the millimeter, so the only way we'll win is if we pressure them enough to make a mistake. We'll have to burst in hard and fast. Anything else? Yes, here. I would wager an enemy unit is stationed at Point Lima. Rapid 2, neutralize that unit. Secure the central elevator's controls. Rapid 3, hack the elevator as soon as you get the clear.
It'll be a snap.
Oh, what about me? Rapid 4, take cover here, on the outer stairs. Wait for Rapid 2 to bait out the rat sniper's shot and triangulate their position. I can do that no problem, but won't Saki get hurt? I'm your point woman, Rabbit 4. This is what I'm made for. And look at this helmet and ballistic armor. Even if I do get hit, it'll be like being knocked down by a feather. Okay.
That's all fine and dandy, but what's our plan B? If Zaki goes down, if I fail hacking the elevator, or if Miyu doesn't locate the cipher in time, what do we do?
Wow. Yeah. Okay, hacking is kind of funny though. Guys, Millennium. Guys, remember, Millennium. Like, let's just go to Millennium real quick. Do you have any idea who are the hackers there and how insanely fucking high IQ they are? Arona is an exception. Arona is an exception though. Arona is like a really powerful tool, to say the least. But also, SRT, while not in a tech school, you do have to have someone that can access the techs around, you know? So obviously, someone has to be the big brain on that part. So she's the tech girl of it. So yeah, hacking isn't easy. It just looks like it's easy for them. Why are we also doubting their hacking capacity in a world where guns is fucking where having military equipment is nothing out of the ordinary? Bro, these very teenagers quite literally have some insane fucking achievements on their even at their young ages. What's so surprising about them being able to hack? Nah, kind of. Oh, close. I'm eating shawmai. ASMR. So yes, take it, bro.
What? Why? We don't need one. You are all members under my leadership of the Rapid Squad. How would the fastest, strongest, and most dedicated Special Forces squad I've ever met lose?
So trust each other and execute the sight knowing that you'll succeed. Because I believe in every one of you. Oh geez, Miyako. Of all of your harebrained schemes, this one really takes a cake. Did I not deliver it well? Oh no. The speech was too much, wasn't it? Well, harebrained or not, my squad leader's giving me an order. Rabbit 2, copy that. Mo, Miyu, cover my 6, will you? Let's go. Most girls actually self-learn, funny enough. And there's only a few robot teachers in the world, or in Kibotos from what we've heard. Most of them literally learn through tech notes and Blu-rays. Most of them are literally self-taught. And it's not even a headcanon. That is literally what they said. That most students self-learn in order to get better to what they're doing in the course. Can I hack Kibotos while correcting Yuzu? Yo. This foreshadowed the biggest reason of Fox's downfall, trust. Oh, look, we're already fighting them right now. No, wait, they actually have models? They generally have the models and they also have their abilities. Or at least they're currently attacking us right now with their shit. I'm surprised they are not a playable character yet. They have all this. The fuck? I'm really surprised. These things look pretty developed already. Oh, fuck you, bro. Bitch. We need to somehow be able to do any fucking significant damage to the fucking tanks. Start. More damage! This is what we call a critical. They have skills and models, and yet Seiya gets one. At everything in close, easy to hack when the leader of one of the best hacker clubs in the game runs cybersecurity for companies. Oh, we don't even get to the full fight. It just gets continued in the visual novel. Sorry, okay. All right, here we go. Also, bear this in mind, chat, okay? Bear this in mind. The students we see that are doing all this impressive shit are actually impressive even by student standards. Remember, chat. We are not meeting a fucking mob chan to do all this impressive shit. Like, we are literally not going through mob chans. Like, if a mob chan were to do it, to do all this like insane shit, I understand, but like, these are really well-known students that Sensei meets. Himari is a literal fucking genius. It's not even a fucking question. Her ego is high, yes, but she has the fucking feats to fucking back that up. The feet. George!
Fox 3, I do believe that's your junior running around like a chicken with its head cut off. She's really just running out in the open knowing I'm here. She really is your mini-me.
Even I wasn't that dumb as a freshman.
I've got eyes. Want me to give her a little lesson?
Hold off. Vol.4 said they were planning for you being here and now how to handle you.
Them being chaotic might actually be the Fox Squad's downfall. With all the fucking like, you know, advanced like, oh, if they do this, they do that. If they do this, they'll do this. It might actually fucking backfire on their asses. Looking at this. They say being the allegations of swimsuit and bunny suited girls coming in this office. Bro is described like King Von. Ooh.
Hold off. Vol.4 said they were planning for you being here and how to handle you. And I think I'd like to have a little talk with my junior. Point woman to point woman. Just watch my back, Vol.4.
Copy.
Huh?
What a coincidence. Do you come here often?
How many times must I have told you? Keep a low profile in enemy territory. Information is your best weapon on the field and you just handed it over to us. Seems like you need a refresher course, Saki. Because I was really going to sneak down this narrow hallway knowing you guys were watching every inch of it. I'd rather take the fight against your 0.45 caliber pistol than a Togi sniping. Right, fine. You needed to close the distance one way or another. But today, I'm our squad shield. Let's see who's the better point woman is, Saki. Don't get caught off guard though. Huh. Your close combat improved quite a bit in a short time. Smart move, using the butt of your gun instead of pulling out a secondary while dodging threats. Yeah. One of my old seniors taught that to me. Write down all my lessons, did you? There never was anyone who could top you when it came to academics. Academics. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm a bit disappointed to be saying goodbye to such a promising footage. That's fine, because you've disappointed me plenty. How could you, Kurumi? The revival of SRT means nothing if it's built on the blood of the civilians we're supposed to protect. Tools don't question the user's intent. You're in battle. Focus. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you better be ready to shoot it.
Oh, let's talk about close combat with Saki's a special unit. This is why gameplay, you don't want to do gameplay versus lore.
I don't need to engage here. I'll keep my distance and have her use up as much ammo as I can. Hey, Saki! Look here, please! Huh? Jeez! Oh, seriously? You're too honest, Saki. Every move, every stance, it's all textbook. You're too easy to read. Some people's dispositions just aren't meant for this line of work, huh?
I think you might just have the wrong impression of me, my girl.
Founded confidence doesn't suit you, Saki. What makes you think you could? Ah, you're a greenhorn sniper? That one's gonna save you all? You'll get one lucky shot off at most. She might get me with that one shot, but Togi's still locate and take her down faster than you could say even Rabbit.
You seem to trust your squad mates a lot, huh?
Where are you going with this?
I wouldn't underestimate our sniper, I'm not gonna lie, brother. Sure, she's probably not going to win in a hand-to-hand fight, and to you, she might look weak or timid. But she's the best damn sniper in Kivotos, I tell you what. Now that I think about it, why hasn't Otogi given you any cover fire yet? Oh my, that's not very like her, you know? I will say, Miyu did score first place in infiltration and stealth every single time. Uh-oh! Spaghetti-o! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Wait! You guys super quick on my account? The fuck? Damn! Hold on. Fox is cooked. Alright. Cube, you doing the Goku staring meme. No, I like the meme of her, of the fucking skeleton and the flesh of a human better. Do you know that image I'm talking about, chat? Where the skeleton is a togi and you use the flesh. It's just the flesh with no skin human. I'm right behind you. Oh, the skeleton has a big ass eye just popping out. Oh my god. Also, glad to see our my Super Creek card is actually 12V now. God damn. Love to see it. Anyways, continue on with the story. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted by all the funny stuff that's happening. Vol.4, come in. Vol.4? What's up? What's up? I'm just chilling. You told me to hold my fire, didn't you? I had to confirm. For a second there, I thought... Oh. What was it you said again? Huh. Oh yeah. If you're going to point that gun at someone, you had better be ready to shoot. Actual fucked in the head. Oh bro, the bro, man, the fucking, what was it called again? The man, he Saki put Kurumi like as if she was a puppet on a string, man. The rabbit hunts the fox. Looks like Fox Squad's bonds aren't all out there chalked up to be, huh? Oh, well, Fox 3 is down. Kurumi tries too hard to look good in front of the rabbits. It always backfires. Well, guess I'm on cleanup duty then. Decoy drone deployed. ECM prep check. No sniper sneaking up on this girl. Now then, where's that crazy little point woman? Actually, I haven't seen or heard anything about Rabbit Sniper in a while. Well, I'm actually right here. Oh, what the? Since when? How? I actually came up here to find a spot too. But then I got here, and you were here first. I was trying to figure out how to tell you I was here, but you seemed really focused. It'd be one thing if you had snuck your way out over here somehow, but you were just standing behind me, and I didn't notice you. Are you a ghost? Need someone to fulfill your last wish so you can move on or something? Nah, bro. Rabbit Squad is clowning on them this time. Holy shit.
Oh, I kind of fade into the background a lot. I'm sure one day even my squad mates won't notice if I'm there or not. I actually did once. In the middle of the mission. But well, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it lets me be useful to my squad mates. Like this. Oh, I'm really sorry.
Oh, ah. Hey, let's talk about this. You as nerd thinks they're a shy personality, all that cutting edge gear, and they just lose like that. Imagine me of all people locking you down. Damn. A headshot point blank. That must sting.
Fox 3 and 4 are down. I didn't expect him to put up this much of a fight. Taking the central elevator controls offline was the right call.
I can't get a signal. Did you just turn the damn thing off?
Looks like it's out of service. After all, a good operation plan expects the unexpected.
Nico, you're behind this, aren't you?
You can sneak your way past any security system if you have the time to do it. I figured the best defense would be to stop you before you could even try.
That's just crafty.
It's the only way down to the operations room, and you can't hack your way in for once. Well, you do, Mo. Along your dilly-dally here, the closer and closer Kaiser reinforcements get. In other words, it's time for my darling underclassmen to go home.
So, you're saying it's a no-go electronically? You're not crafty enough, Nico. You tunnel vision on my computer skills and forgot the rest of my file.
You can puff all you want, Mo. There's no way for you to get through.
There's no way you just skip through the other part what Mo does on their team. No way. No way. How? How do you guys get this low IQ? Mo has been doing this all day, all long. Even in your operation drill. Bro, they were in the place where fucking Mo was going all out. And they didn't notice like, oh, we should probably take notes of this. Mo's actually kind of a pyromaniac in that part. How do I redeem? It has a cooldown. I'm starting to think Fox Platoon was never the smarter or stronger team. However, it is trying to indicate us that they are supposed to be the stronger team since they have all the modern equipment. Meanwhile, Mo and the gang have all the World War II level equipment. Or even below. But it's actually funny. They're kind of like down in the dumps right now. They have the sensei buff on their side.
Oh, busting through a stubborn door, forcing its reinforced material to bend to my will. It gives me thrills just thinking about it.
I don't know what you are thinking, but the doors are fully electronic. There's no way you can punch through with the power offline.
Oh, if something doesn't blow up the first time, blow up it again! And again! And again! No way I can punch through. No way my little babies can blow up just one little door. Let's begin. I have 10 pounds of Semtex. I've never thought of this much Semtex at once. It's time for a show.
Whoa. It's gonna blow up more than the door. It'll hit everything and everyone around it.
Meh, my team stuff. They'll deal.
You have to be bluffing. There's no way you would make such a risky maneuver here.
Ang bato ka.
That's the most illogical. Uh, uh, Boom goes the dynamite. That overshot the opening the door by a bit. Obliterated may be a better way to say it. It did give her free reign, so I guess I should have seen that coming.
Well, if we're surprised, imagine how the Fox Squad probably feels right now. I guess most other need for chaos and destruction can have its benefits.
Are you really sassing the one who just single-handedly saved this mission?
I meant it in a good way, alright? Seriously, good one.
Oh, you pulled through too, Rabbit-2. Elevator's clear. I'm rappelling down to the control room. Secure yourself to the cable and follow me. Going in.
We have the gear advantage, and yet Mo alone has more firepower than both Fox and Rabbit Platoon in her heli. We could not think through that sentence. Bombs in a nutshell. He could just standing there. Bro, she's just in awe, bro. CQB training versus a lot of explosives.
Facts. The rabbits have passed point limit. I'm sorry. Vol.4. Same. But in my defense, that Mew girl defies common sense. You're out, cyber support. Vol.2. The rabbits have reached the elevator and are rappelling to Point Oscar. They melted through our plans. We need to regroup.
Copy. Fox 1 will defend the front line alone. Fox 2 regroup with the other squad members to secure our retreat. Fox 2, come in. Fox 2? Oi, Fox Squad, answer. I'm cut off. It must have been from the explosion earlier. At least this way I can keep some secrets. Well, let's go greet my precious juniors.
Rapid 1 arrived at the destination. How are you doing, Sensei?
Wow, I'm here the entire time, by the way. Sensei was here the entire time. Fucking watch that show, bro.
Oh yeah, oh good. Just a little tied up here right now. No injuries? Good.
How is he always safe?
Rabbit 2 arrived at the destination.
Is the control room straight ahead?
Yep, just keep going down, and you'll hit it.
Yukino isn't going to just let us just waltz in though. Don't let your guard down. Check your gear and then...
Very good work, squad leader Tsukiyuki.
Yukino, I'm sure you're aware of the current circumstances. Let's not drag this out any longer. We won, so please surrender quietly.
Your inexperience is showing. The moment we entered the silo before you did, the result was already decided.
What are you saying?
This is the remote detonator for the Antioch warhead. The moment you enter the control room, I'll trigger the explosion. What? You are killing not just us, the enemy, but also you yourself and your allies? Have you actually lost your mind? If the warhead detonates in such a confined space, everyone here will die. But our mission will be a success.
Why would you willingly sign your own death warrant? Weapons don't have souls, lives. Those things are insignificant.
I am SRT. I will complete my mission. That is my purpose. Guys, you are the only SRT members left. If you all fucking die, what is SRT gonna become? If they're, brother, they are literally the only active SRT members left. If they all fucking die, what's next? What is this? No matter what, the benefits don't. There's no benefit here. There literally is no benefit.
I'll grant you one last mercy. As a fellow SRT student, leave now.
She's acting on the delusions that they are just carrying out orders. I don't know. Even Yukino was at first puzzled on that idea that fucking Kaya did.
Sensei,
You don't want to give up, do you?
you're right. Because we're SRT too. We'll do whatever it takes to complete our mission.
I'm right by your side, Miyako. Did you seriously believe we'd chicken out at a feeble threat like that?
If anyone's going to push that button, it's going to be me.
We'll fight for the SRT we believe in.
Okay, bro, the goofy ass spoilers. Stop.
Units, cover all sides. Rabbit Squad, breach the control room.
It's time, boys. The ending is near, and we're about to cook.
皆さん、警戒を怠らないように。先生、ご指示を。無意味な抵抗で
SRT responds to the GSC president alone.
ポジションを変更します。援護します。さあ、派手に行こうか。本気を出します。
Everyone dies and Haruka becomes the GSC president. Oh my god, imagine, bro. Haruka for GSC president.
SRT の力、甘く見るなよ。次の敵はどこですか。クリア。前進します。
Truly ideal.
クリア。
The ideal ending. What the hell? But guys, Sensei is here, and we know what happens if Sensei disappears in Kibotos. Guys, like literally, to be a most sane Haruka fan, speaking of the most important and the key of the puzzle, if Sensei disappears, you know what happens. You're practically asking for ending the world, basically speaking. Yukino be like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I know nobody. Hey, welcome to the live stream, Dissenius. Welcome. Glad to see some Blue Archive viewers on Twitch, actually. I'm really glad because I do know that there's barely anyone on Twitch in terms of Blue Archive people, like, streaming at least. Like, I see, like, average, like, 5 or 10 viewers on Twitch. Even less, I'd say. So, I'm glad to see some people around that that knows Blue Archive on Twitch's end. It's cool. Hey! It's Spooky. Hello. Warning. Security system offline. How are you? I'm fine. You were just... I'm just fine, bro. It's me, Zeus. I came here because YouTube kept censoring that joke. Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, there is literally no one on Twitch for Blue Archive. It's literally a ghost town. I'm literally one of the only few ones who streams on Twitch. for Blue Archive. I knew it was bad, but I did not realize it was that bad. Security manager, seal partitions, and secures classified documents. Intruder has not been apprehended. I'm reading the story right now, Boogie. Honestly, why am I still here? I only followed my orders to bring back SRT Academy. What the hell am I doing here? Holding a freaking detonator to myself. Are you finally getting back to your senses, bro? Good to see that, Yukino. Transitioning to status level Z. Security manager. Seal partitions and secure classified documents. No need to overanalyze this. I just have to sort what's necessary for the mission and throw out everything else like I always do. The mission's objective is to trigger this warhead. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh! It's a Togi. Vol.4? What are you doing here? Oh, I got held up to try to evade our underclassmen via the ventilation system. It seems like Sector W isn't sealed even during an emergency. Okay, I'm still hurting. See, Saki, you shot me 5 times after I was down. Yeah. It's Twitch not liking Blue Archive fandom as a whole, probably speaking. I don't think Blue Archive's fandom is small, by the way. In fact, it's probably one of the biggest. It's just Twitch doesn't... I think the reason why is I think Twitch doesn't treat Blue Archive streamers right. That's probably why. Also, in terms of fandom, Blue Archive is still one of the biggest, you know? Huh? What is it, Pookie? I literally just told you. I'm currently just reading a story from Blue Archive. It's... But, huh? Yeah, hold on, Pookie. You're not making sense. The game is literally right in your face. With all the titles in the name and the splash art. It's Blue Archive. You know, chat. Are viewers typically like gonna go ahead, check your stream and not see the game category, or what? Is the game category useless? I taught her to always make sure your opponent is neutralized, but that's a bit excessive. She had to ensure her squad wouldn't get shot in the back by her carelessness. Saki did her job as a front woman. Why? Why didn't you retreat? Huh? Because our squad leader is still here? I ordered you to return to the surface if the enemy breaches our defenses. Hey, it was painfully obvious you were going to blow yourself up and everything else up as soon as we left. A complete disregard for your own life, Yukino. It had nothing to do with the success of the mission. There was no need for you to... Of course there was a need! Oi, oi, oi! We need you! Not because you're our leader, but because you're our friend! And leaders and friends should shoulder things together. Every bad thing you've done, Yukino, we've done right alongside you.
So we're going to face every consequence right by your side too. You know? That's not the way the Special Forces veteran should be speaking. I'm the one who makes the final call for the squad every time. So responsibility for our actions falls on me as well. Yukino, I never liked this operation much. We've done awful things in the name of bringing back SRT. I'm ashamed at how much we've compromised SRT's justice just for our goal. None of us would be able to stand adding the shame of letting our squad leader sacrifice herself for a mission we all took together. But I also know that we've gone too far to stop now. We can't let our underclassmen shoulder this responsibility either. We'll bear the cross of the dishonor we brought to SRT and finish this, so we can send those rabbits back to their rightful home. Gamers never read should be an obvious. Someone should edit she say mocking Kisaki while she negs Hoshino. God. Oh, that's just common, Dino. People will always ask. I get it. This is all for the rebirth of SRT Academy. Oh, they really want to do one last attack, huh? They are. Okay, sure. Let's fucking go. Immediate ult. Burn, bitches. Watch as the rabbit becomes the new predator here. No. Honestly, Saki's stun is way too slow, actually. CC. Huh? What in the fuck is that skill? What is that skill? Damn, they even have emotes. Like you saw that Nico emote when she supported her comrades? That was cool as shit. Dude, they really have the full kit. They just, for some reason, decided just not to add them yet. Oh, all right. I guess maybe when there's an event that's gonna come that's relating to these guys, maybe. I fucking canceled Mew's ult. Cool. Kick W. To be fair, I just realized the full team of SRT is super fucking crowd control oriented. Like, 3 of the units here can do crowd control, like stun, like in the rabbit squad. We wait for that shield to go down. Now. All in! Look at that CC, bro. Oh wait, she's a boss. I can't CC her. Okay. Use Fox Squad to fight another Fox that uses stun as a gimmick.
What's happening? I wish we had more credit card style story battles where we have to use our own students. And there's like tough app bosses. Redeem list.
The shockwave. The detonator.
Hey, I got it! Oh my god, Sensei's the one who got it.
Great job, Sensei.
Don't lose focus on the battlefield, Tsukuyuki. I'm right here.
Oh!
No, this isn't Nikki. We do not need the level gate.
You're always full of openings. If I were grading you, that would have been a fail. Luckily,
You don't get to test me in real life. You're the one who taught me how different reality is from our books. And I've learned that in reality, justice will win as long as you have the resolve to fight for it.
huh? Justice will win. Resolve? Sometimes it feels as if you're willfully refusing to grow up. If reality played by your idealistic little rules, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Let me teach you your next lesson then. Reality has a habit of destroying people's dreams.
Foxtrot.
Oh? That sounds like a flashbang.
Gotcha!
The trick.
You were right about one thing. By headbutting instead of using my hands, I sped up my response time by half a second.
Damn, bro. Sheesh, the outplay is real.
Stand down, Fox 1.
For someone who usually does exactly as she's told, why did you stop listening to me?
What do you mean?
I told you I would trigger the ward if you set foot in the control room. I wasn't bluffing. I was fully prepared to give my life for this mission. So why? Why did you press on without a second thought?
It never even crossed my mind that you'd really risk all of our lives just like that. You told me before that all of this, the crimes, the suffering, was for the future of students of SRT. Someone that invested in tomorrow. Just didn't seem like she would just let the people who look up to her most die.
I showed you the world's harsh truths. I drilled into you that it's better to play dirty and win that than play fair and lose. Still, you trust me?
You once said something else. That no matter the obstacle, SRT's justice never wavers. Even if it starts to dim under the world's darkness, it'll always shine through at the end.
All that time, Vol.4 was hyping themselves up, but in the final battle, they never once had the upper hand.
It was your beliefs that gave me the strength to stand up for my own. It was our dream to be like the Fox Squad. Why would we ever have walked down such a treacherous path if we didn't believe in the future it led to? So, don't walk out on us now.
Oh wow, I haven't seen Miyako that sad before, bro.
We strayed from our path. We were given immense power but lacked guidance. After the GSC president vanished, we searched for direction. Someone else who could shoulder our responsibilities. But we didn't find someone like that. Instead of relinquishing the power like we should have, we clung to it. Desperate. Now, at the end of our road, I'm faced with a ghost from the past.
How ironic. Squad leader Tsukiyuki, this warhead needs to go off. It's time I close this chapter and face the consequences of my actions. So please, just get out of here.
Yukino!
Time for Sensei to fucking lit this shit up. Goes more like 100 ghost tales. It's hard to take responsibility. I can understand that. But what you are doing right now is running away from it. I simply can't let you do that. No, Dynamo Sensei. It might be hard for you to relate. You've always balanced power with responsibility so well. But if you were in our shoes, what would you do? I'd go to sleep. Then tomorrow would come. Tomorrow? How would that make a difference? History would just repeat itself. Obsolete weapons should be scrapped, not saved for the next day. But hey, bro, you're not a tool though. The great thing about people is they can always do better next time. Next time? After everything we've done, is there even a remote possibility of a second chance? Always. Sensei with the talk no jutsu. Yukuno, a tool for my sexual frustration. Well, if you don't know something, you learn about it. If you feel stuck, you ask for help getting out. If you're struggling, you lean on those around you. Until you become an adult and can now take full responsibility. The people around you will help shoulder it. Until I do. We still have a lot of growing up to do, huh? Don't we?
Saki got me again. That was definitely on purpose.
That's why I told you to add another layer of ballistic plating on your chest. But it's hard to breathe with that extra layer, especially in combat. Not like there's much there to protect anyway. Oh! Oh my god, if there's something that never changes in Blue Archive with these fucking girls, they'd always talk trash in their fucking chest or their body. No, not just chest, their little body. Oh my god. Every time, never gets old. Shut up!
So, you failed, Fox 1.
I did.
Is Sensei as weird as they say?
As weird as they come. But I think with an adult like Sensei around, we might be okay. Finally. We got it. Also, Absolute Cinema. Otogi, you're just as flat. Who you talking to? Yukuno's actually the only one here with assets. Gotta screenshot that, bro. For real, for real. Can we, you know, just for this once chat, now it's reading time. Can we chat, or can we do Absolute Cinema? In the Blue Archive chat, can we do that? Can we spam some Absolute Cinema right here, folks? Just one request. I'm gonna do stuff to Kurumi because I love Sunrise. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is our loss, Squad Leader Sukiyuki. Fox Squad is officially waving the white flag. We're putting our faith in you. Prove to us we didn't make the wrong decision in choosing tomorrow. Good shit. Failed. Forgot to change my name in the server. You're still hard-boiled Staru with the egg. Star Overlord, I remember your gay face. Devil. Hey, yo. What face? I never had a face. Rice is watching right now, delicately seeing this. It was never a face. Nothing like the aroma of Esmeralda coffee after a late brunch. Ooh, it's almost a shame to use such rare, decadent beans. Or decadent beans. But for today, celebration calls for some luxuries. Let's see. We should be getting reports about the explosion at Kusukagi Station soon. Yes, this is Acting GSC President Shiranui Kaya. General, I was waiting for your call. Everything squared away at Kusagi Station? What? Ooh, what do you mean this Fox Squad failed? And now the Rapid Squad is fully armed and heading to the council building with Shao Sensei? That is the best that is one of the best conversation follow-ups I've ever seen. On the call right now, I was like, oh yeah, just some nice fucking coffee right now. Okay, let's see this call right quick. Hello? How's the Kusagi Station up? Huh? What do you mean the squad failed? And now the Rabbit Squad is fully armed and heading to the council. I loved it. Yukino. In NPC jail indefinitely. I love this part for no particular reason. What do you mean about to be put in jail? And now the Rapid Squad is fully armed and heading to the council building with Shao Sensei. Slow down, General. What do you mean the SRT members rolled over you guys? Sensei was helping them? We paid you premium, damn it! Why can't anyone do their jobs? This is Rabbit 1. Just arrived at the northbound arterial line. Rabbit 2. Area's been secured. Area's been scouted. All clear.
This is Rabbit 3. I reported the incident to the Highlander Railroad Academy and they're closed off all lines. You are clear for the next hour, so keep pushing forward.
Copy. Rabbit 2, Rabbit 4. Speed is of the essence here. The target will try to escape. So we need to get to the GSC Council ASAP. Or GSC ASAP.
All right. Let's go. Pink creature jail. Say your face. The infamous foxes were hunted by their prey. Pathetic. To think a premier squad could be beaten by some greenhorns. Thank heavens I positioned the Kaiser Special Orbs here as backup. They were our ace against those foxes, but I bet they can handle the rabbits just as well. I never make the same mistake twice. I have backup plans X, Y, and Z. So do your worst, Sensei. Really, brother? Okay, bro. What is this power scaling for poor Kaiser for poor Kaisers in their squad, man? How are they that low tier? Oh my god, bro. Excuses, bro. We are in a rush here. Later. I know they have an army, but then when they're together, they try to be elite. Oh yeah, this is my higher up units. Try me, bitch. Just gets fucking one-shotted. Mimesis would have done better. They're all like dropout students in power armor or something. This is another target for the rabbit platoon. Tango down! Good job! Keep the pace. Bro got steamrolled. I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. We're in a rush, man. They were literally like a nobody for them. What the? Oh, ain't no fucking way, bro. You got clowned on that badly. Holy shit. Bro was like, huh? What? What the? 1 second ping pong dash. Think you won, SRT? This isn't over! You guys really are the biggest clowns when nothing goes in your way. Or nothing goes in the right way for you guys. Wow! That's quite the army you got there. It would be a shame if I were to just do this. So about that armory, bro. Is this lore accurate, chat? Minus 10,000 aura. Okay. They did not a single PMC enemy draw their weapon in time. This is that Operation Desert Storm Air Superiority, dude. I can count the amount of X skills he used with my fingers. All that army and for what? Nice one, Kaiser General.
crazy, bro. Who would win? An army of automata tanks and high-tech gear, or one 16-year-old girl with an explosion addiction?
Listen up. There are terrorists coming to attack the GSC building. I need reinforcements from the Public Peace Bureau, Security Bureau, anywhere you can spare them. Most of the students of the Public Peace Bureau are on probation, and the Security Bureau is mostly empty due to the new orders. Fine, send some people from the Public Safety Bureau. We need bodies out here. Now! If you don't need send backup, I swear I'll personally make sure that Valkyrie Police School is removed.
Hi. SRT! Everyone, drop your weapons and step back. Oh, it's like FBI. No.
This is Rabbit 1. We've detained the suspect, identified as Shiranui Kaya. Shiranui Kaya? We have evidence pointing to your involvement in the conspiracy to destroy Kosaki Station. You have been accused of conspiring to commit acts of terror upon the citizens, selling confidential council data to a private corporation, bribing executives with authority and money, and abusing the office of acting president for personal gain. All accusations fall under exceptions to the acting president's immunity to arrest. In the name of SRT Academy, you are under arrest for rebellion, dereliction of duty, abuse of authority, and bribery. How dare you? Some SRT rookies arresting me, the chief of defense, and acting GSC president.
Situations like these are exactly what SRT is for. The jig is up, Kaya. It's time to face the music. Kaya gets the penalty where she's stuck with King Von for a whole day. Wakatori yaps in the speaker. Oh my god, bro, Kaya's gonna go crazy in day one.
Hey, Dynamo Sensei, can we talk privately?
Oh my god.
Maybe my previous offer was inadequate. In hindsight, perhaps it was presumptuous to try and manage someone of your stature who's already done so much in keeping Kiboto's running. I'm sincerely sorry. We can pretend that never happened. In exchange, you'll have my full support. Resources, manpower, whatever Shell needs.
Bro is humping fucking Sensei right now. She rushed to fucking Sensei, begging for mercy in his fucking shirt right now. Or on his fucking shirt right now. You heard that fucking Claude noise, bro? She literally is holding Sensei for dear life. Help me! This is amazing.
If required, I'll personally visit Shao and assist you in any way. Just tell me what you need.
Okay, you need to sleep? Alright, good night, the enjoyer. Everyone bring the orchestra. You seem a bit desperate, my girl. Kaya.
Yes.
Your apologies shouldn't be directed at me. It's the students you've wronged who deserve your remorse.
Oh, right. I'll do whatever you say. Just tell me who to start with. Officer Rin?
Yeah, you're missing the point.
Acting President, are you alright? Athletic Director. Thank goodness. I knew I could count on my allies to have my back.
Wait, why is Sensei with those SRT Frenchmen? I don't know how they brainwashed you, Sensei, but they're not worth your trust. They're swindlers that only care about money. They took bribes from Chief Officer Rin to discredit and spread rumors about Kaya. Oh!
Exactly. Officer Rin is the real puppet master here. She's always tried to undermine me. Her with her stupid ample acid.
Seriously, that's your issue with... What? Wait, oh, wait, what? Wait! Wait, hold on. She's always tried to undermine me. Her with her stupid ample assets. Like I said, you cannot make this up. In Kibotos, girls will always talk shit with their body. It's not even a joke. It's not even a meme. They literally will flame each other. And a good amount of it is their body. If they can, they will. No exceptions, it seems. All over breast envy. Seriously, that's your issue with her?
Your jealousy, boy, to boil it down to that? You know, it kind of made sense. I thought there was something about it that felt personal.
What are you trying to say, Four Eyes? Miyako, play the recording Fox Squad gave us.
On it.
By the way, Saki and Mo being in frame when Kaya talks about asses is insane, lol. Especially Saki's and Mo's. Sort of prude are you? Alright.
Ooh, nice work, Squad Leader Yukino. This mission should shift the climate with the GSC. There might be some negative backlash towards SRT at first, but pay it no mind. Once I'm acting president, no one will dare criticize you. Hee. The athletic director is injured? Oh, you mean that klutz? She's always just running around causing trouble for everyone. Small price to pay, really. Nothing to worry about. Oh! What did I just hear? Didn't you claim to know nothing about Fox Squad's plans, Chief Kaya? Oh, that's... A permanent Kiboto's field day? What other idiotic things are gonna come out from out? After this is done, I'm overhauling the athletics department and putting it under the purview of the culture office. Yes, Secretary? How can I assist? We're short on onigiri for the meeting? Look, not my problem. Handle it.
Wow. Ooh, talking shit in the back like that, brother. Saki's, I don't know, Sprite doesn't do her assets justice. Yeah. Swimsuits usually reveal... You know, the good thing about swimsuits, chat? They reveal the assets that the girls have been hiding for. So you can tell whether or not they were truly fat or flat, or they had a mountain underneath that clothing. Seriously, look at Wakama, for example. Compare her normal OG splash art to her swimsuit version and tell me, what is the surprise there?
This can't be explained. It's all set up. Clearly, another one of Officer Rin's schemes. Think you viewed me so lowly. The gate ball tourney was really hard for me, especially after injuring my arm in that ambush. I don't need an acting anything who spits on athletics. Impeacher!
Well, oh 07 kaya. Oh 07 kaya, boys. Oh 07. Alright, the epilogue.
Good evening! It's Kazamaki Mai from Chrono School of Journalism. Today on Kazamaki's Current Events, we are discussing the shakeup in the General Student Council's President's office and the dastardly plot to nuke Kosaki Station. As you all well know, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin was recently ousted by Defense Chief Shiranui Kaya as acting GSC President in a shocking coup that turned Kiboto's on its head. She didn't stay for long, however. The public's distaste grew as she implemented harsh rules and even harsher regulations. It all exploded into her eventual impeachment when it was revealed that she was the one who behind the Kosaki terror plot. Imagine the entire world's shock! To make matters worse, further digging implicated Kaiser Security, a branch of Kaiser Corp. It seemed they accepted hefty bribes from Kaya, putting the corporation back in the hot seat. Yet Kaiser Group claims it's the rogue act of a single executive and has nothing to do with the company. They strongly denounce this executive's behavior. But even with the scope of this controversy ballooning every day, it's been absolute crickets from the GSC. Can the public trust this council at all anymore? Joining me today to discuss this very serious topic further is our expert in current affairs, Descartes. There's no way this bro shows up in every fucking important plot. How is this possible? Let him go. Hello, I'm Descartes, leading expert on current events and head of the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers. Hello and welcome, Descartes. It seems like you lead quite the eccentric group. Oh, are you interested in joining? We in the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or Pursuers, are... well, we'd love to hear more about that another time. Today we have a much more pressing issue. We've invited you here today so we can ask you about the various issues surrounding the GSC. First question. Chief of Defense Kaya has been adamantly denying all allegations of abusing the office for personal gain since her arrest. In fact, while she was being transported to the Corrections Bureau, she claimed, "When a real superhuman appears, you ignorant masses will finally understand." Just who or what is the superhuman that she mentioned? Shao Sensei? Or perhaps the previous GSC president? If not, do you think there's another meaning to what she was saying? Of course not. If there was really some superhuman that could control the council and everyone else, Kaya never would have fallen to such shady dealings to get what she wanted. It's nothing more than the mad rantings of a loser. I wouldn't give her words for any meaning. Ooh! Okay, wait. I respect that. Wait. He let that. Wait. He's cooking. Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Hold on. Let this motherfucker cook. This man, without hesitation, said, "Nope. She's a bitch and a sore loser." End of discussion. The only time Isaku-san cooks properly. I see. Next question then. When Chief Kaya was arrested, there were sightings of students in unfamiliar uniforms being detained and escorted away. Despite questions and rumors flying, nothing has been confirmed about the identity of these students. Some gossip even suggests they might be from the disbanded SRT Academy. That's utter nonsense. Why do you say that? SRT Academy students are the ones who bravely fought alongside the oppressed as we rose up against Kaiser's corruption. Based
Base! Hold on! He's cooking! It's absurd to think that these courageous pupils would be associated with such a scandal. While I can't disclose my informants, I can confidently state that these rumors about them being from SRT Academy are totally baseless. I can bet my expired yakiniku bento on that. If you bet something so gross, it seems like you're not confident at all. Anyways. We might have to pass on that one. And for our last question, what was Shikaya's motive for summoning Shao Sensei during her public address? Given it was via a public broadcast, it's evident that Defense Chief Kaya had no intentions of concealing her association with the teacher. Was her aim to exert control over Shao and increase her influence over Kipodos? Ah, that one's simple. That what Chief Kaya saw from Sensei were likely the expired bentos that were taken from Shao's store. Expired bentos? Correct. Given the low foot traffic at that store, leftovers are inevitable. Any observer would be tempted by the sight of piles and piles of expired bentos. That is exactly why bentos deliveries to Shao convenience store were blocked during Kaya's reign. The bento negotiations must have fallen through. But folks, fret not. You can still get your hands on those lunches without any dealings with the GSC. By joining the Pursuers, you'll get a complimentary chicken bone curry. Bruh, they were the ones who took those expired bentos? And among green sprout bento. Oh my god, we are back to square fucking one. He has burned the kitchen. Yeah. Bro, you were on the brink. You were on the brink of peak. How the fuck did you mess that up? Everything he said was cooked to perfection. And then the last thing you do was drop on the floor by accident and drop all the food into the dirty floor. Oh, sorry folks. Looks like a technical hiccup. We'll be back shortly. What are you doing to me? How dare you treat me like this? I will sue. Oops, sorry, folks. Look, it appears our current affairs expert, Descartes, had pressing matters elsewhere. The rest of today's Kazamaki Mai's analysis of current events will be replaced with my Squiddy Sensei. Stay tuned, folks. Where in the world did Shinon find that guy? You know, life here isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It isn't too different from SRT Academy. A routine wake-up, exercising, and strict schedules. The only shortfall might be the absence of inarizushi during meals. Oh, just last night I had a dream about a piping hot inarizushi. Prisoner 5021, you have a special meal. A special meal? What do you mean? A gift from some anonymous sender. Must be someone pretty high in the ranks. They left you a letter too. Strange. No one outside would send me a letter. Huh? Miyako? Odo at 04 at 040. Rapid Squad leader Tsukiyuki Miyako, a little late, but reporting. Life in Kusagi Park has returned to normal. Rapid Squad is operational with no injuries or exceptions. This sounds incredibly formal, doesn't it? This isn't how I wanted to talk to you. Hi, it's Miyako. We've been back at Kusagi Park since the operation ended. The squad members and I debated for a little bit on what to do, but at the end of the day, this park is our home now.
The only academy that holds our ideals of justice is SRT Academy. So, we'll just stay here and continue fighting for SRT the best we can. Following Kaya's arrest, Administrator Rin reassumed the position of acting GSC president.
Okay. An insider view of NPC jail. So they really are in NPC jail, huh? Wow. That's crazy. Why do I see Iris dancing? You guys want to see a very funny video? I need you guys to watch this video. Hold on. I'm gonna put a link to both. I would need you guys to watch this. Give me a second. Really, it's a really good relation to what we were talking right now. So I assure you, it's good. All right. Anyways,
Kaya's harsh orders were all withdrawn, and things are finally starting to feel normal in the DU again. Administrator Rin has a lot of goodwill to ride on right now, so things are relatively quiet. Although, for some reason, it seems like there's never any end to conflict and problems in Git photos. I'm sure Rin and the rest of them are going to be very, very busy for the next couple of months. You've kept your involvement with Kaya's crimes under wraps. Only the GSC knows. Admitting the GSC sought SRT Academy's help, the same academy they closed, would have been tricky. So, they've been cooperating. And we didn't want to be the one to tell the world. I felt like you should, when you're ready. Director Kana was officially credited for returning peace to Kivotos. She and the Public Peace Bureau students resumed duties quicker than anticipated because of that. I was happy to see her dedication to what she thought was right was actually rewarded in the end.
nice, good shit, deserved.
I heard Torino from the Public Safety Bureau was offered a spot in the Public Peace Bureau for her role in this, but she surprisingly declined. A Battlefield Epiphany, maybe? As for Rabbit Squad, we've finally been granted official permission from the GSC to stay in Kosagi Park. It was a simpler decision for the council, since Kosaki Town obviously isn't even being developed anymore. It's been really nice. We can even meet with the Valkyrie students and move freely now. Life in the park definitely wasn't the easiest option. Enema Sensei has been pretty instrumental in helping make it work though.
I haven't gotten a chance to actually shower like that in so long. Thanks for letting us use Shadow's facility, Sensei. The barrel baths can be fun and all, but sometimes it's a huge chore when you just want to relax.
As I've said, feel free to use it whenever, anytime. My goodness.
Since we're discussing hospitality, let me raid the fridge then.
Sensei, I brought the ballistic analysis from the scene that you asked for. Whoa, why do you look like that? No way. No way you stuck over here and used child showers by yourself.
My tent's fan failed, and I got really sweaty yesterday, so,
You came and showered without us. You traitor.
Saki, the shampoo you wanted just came in.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, hang on. You've been showering here too? Who's the traitor now, huh?
Oh!
I mean, I get really sweaty under my helmet sometimes. I was on child duty. What was I supposed to do? And I only washed my hair. I didn't use the whole thing, unlike somebody I know.
It doesn't matter how much of the shower you use. Using half of it is still using it.
Good morning, Sensei. Can I use the shower? It was really hot during morning patrols today. Huh? Saki... Mo?
Oh my god. Dear lord. We're all up in there with Sensei sent. All for showering. That's how much they need it. Where all the doujinshis began. Miyako!
Well, it might take a little bit of time to adapt. But with Dynamo Sensei on our side, I think we'll be okay. We had to get a little creative to comply with the Correction Bureau's regulations, but we prepared a small meal for you. It's not Nico's homemade cooking, but a store-bought Hinari sushi is the best we could do. That concludes my report. I hope you are well. Tsukiyoke Miyaki, Rapid Squad Leader. I finally get a gift from my adorable underclassman. It's a bento from a convenience store? I guess that's classic Miyako though. I'm glad to hear that they're doing well though.
I just finished my morning run.
Same. But I think my stamina is already decreasing. That took a lot out of me.
Hold up, is that Hinari sushi? That smell. It's a vine. I might cry. Is it poison? Of course not. It was a gift. All over the others and we'll share it. Let's do it.
What a rare treat in the Corrections Bureau. We even sent this to you.
Who indeed? Let's say it was a gift from my tomorrow.
Aw. Nice. When do you think they're gonna get out of jail, chat? To think that was them before. Huh. Finn. Bro. And just like that, that is the last time we managed to see them. Everything else, fan art. At least the people of the community continue their legacy. Probably not in the next 6 months when they get an event. Yeah, I did say that. The only time they'll ever come back is when an event happens for them. They can only come back when there's an event that's gonna happen that relates to them. Why are we talking so much trash about Isaku-san, man? I'm honestly starting to get a bit tired. Isaku-san that, Isaku-san this. How about you just enjoy the story? Or the characters. That too. Again, to each in their own. But my god. It's getting a little bit too wild lately. Fox Platoon's last appearance was during the Rapid Platoon swimsuits event as one of the challenge levels, but that's it. Other than that, technically they've been in jail for 2 to 3 years. In fairness, their crime was kind of crazy. That's why Mika took so fucking long to come back as one of the Tea Party members. That isn't in like a fucking restricted situation. And JP, we now fully confirmed that Mika is now coming back just fine. In fact, I think she was already fine in the Idol Mari event. Fucking Nagisa. I still can't believe Nagisa called out Mika as if she's like, Makika, summon Mika! Or Mika! I need you! I think the writers might actually just forget Fox Platoon at this point. Nah. I doubt it's gonna be. I doubt it would be that bad. Guys, remember, they literally made alts for fucking Suzumi. Wait, did I say her name right, or did I just butcher my fucking one of my favorite characters? Okay, I did say it right. Thank fucking God. They made an alt to fucking Suzumi, and they made an alt to Shimiko. I really don't think they're ignoring old units. I don't think so, man. Or old characters. Okay, Erika, there is no excuse on Erika's end. The only excuse I can see on Erika's end is that she's not as she's not popular compared to the Tea Party members, for example. Honestly, the reason why Seiya came out first before Erika, let's be honest, is literally because Seiya is a lot more popular than Erika. Erika, in all honesty, deserves to be actually out of NPC jail. But Seiya was the popular of the two. Chat, remember, Seiya memes are everywhere for her being mute, you know, and all that fun stuff. But like at the same time, okay? At the same time, look at Erika. So they definitely are doing this due to popularity reasons, man. It's not just like we release this character because it's old. It's sadly that's just how it works, man. There's just not much you can do about it. Say is also an important character. That is the case too. That is the case too. So there were just a lot of reasons why Seiya would be out first. But damn, still though, Seiya getting it all in like 6 months is pretty fun. It's pretty rabid. That girl broke records. There's no hate to Seiya, by the way. I am not saying any of this to hate on Seiya. Just saying. I'm just saying something by comparison. In fact, I love how they cook Seiya, man. The expectancy I had with her was exceeded. Revival of SRT win. Yeah, we are holding on that SRT revival for dear life, aren't we, huh, chat? Well, how do I feel about the story? Great. I mean, now I can understand why it's not as big of a scene it is for some people, I understand. If you compare it to like Volume F, because Volume F was right right before Chapter 2 Volume 4. It yeah, it's I can see that. I can see why people kind of like put this down, not put it as big as that big of a deal in comparison. So, but it's not like it was a complete fail. I saw throughout my time at least a decent amount of fan arts from the Fox Platoon. And let's not even talk about the amount of fucking fan arts I've seen and dojins I've seen from the Rabbit Squad. So, you know, overall, still enjoyed. Still enjoyed it. It gave more development for the Rabbit Squad. And I had my fun with Kaya. There are Fox dojins, yes. Okay. Chat. Wait, what the fuck is this prologue? Why is there... Huh? What the fuck is this? A record of Sensei's first day on the job. Yeah, see rewards, don't worry. That's just a prologue, the game was missing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did they add that to the chapter list? Yeah, okay, I see, I see. But yo, look at this, man. Progress, baby! Let's go. So, we are down to a few more volumes, though. We have this. This is the next we're gonna go through. I believe this should be the next. We're gonna go through chapter 1 and 2? No, did chapter 2 came out... Wait, I don't remember. Did chapter 2 came out first? Or did... Okay, volume... Okay, yeah. Okay, so... V5C... Okay. So I just need to read just one chapter. Okay. And then I go back here. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be our next stop. So this is our next stop. And then after we're done with that, we go to probably one of the most controversial goddamn chapters I've ever seen on the internet. When this first came out, there were so many fucking spoilers and debates. There's so much, man. It's crazy. And stop with whatever the hell you're saying, Axe. Why are you immediately going to that point? I'm not just gonna talk about that. There's a couple more I want to go through once I go through this volume. Please. No fucking hate on the characters right now. I want to see this for myself. And I want to see why are people so fucking downward spiral about it. Some are fucking praising it, some are just like, eh. But I want to see it for myself. I don't want to get fucking drowned by fucking opinions until I see it for myself. So, I am not going to get abided by the opinions of those regarding this chapter. I will go through this by my own thoughts. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I never even thought a single bit about the author until you guys literally kept spamming Isaku-san. Zach, do I buy HDR Premium BP? I like the Siren proper picture. This man, sub vitals, you bastard. You gave me an offer. You didn't give me, or you couldn't agree on it. And now look at me. God damn, bro. Where's our round? Where's our round sub? Anyways, regarding the BP, I didn't realize it gives a Siren proper picture. What does it look like? Can you send me? Yeah, my fault, bro. Anyways, what's the pro picture? Can you send it to me? I didn't even know the BP had that for this patch. Planning to pull for her though by tomorrow, Hyacinth and High Siren. So yeah. Also, I finished the story. It's oh, at least not the entirety of the story, but like I finished this. I finished all of Volume 4 now, so we're on to Volume 5. We will get to meet the Hyakaryoran members. Oh my god, I love that. I love that fucking art of what's her name again? Nagusa. And her, what's that? What's that barbecue food? What's that barbecue food she's eating? Chat, let me know. 2 sirens for a picture. 1 small siren, 1 big siren. Ah. Chicken skewers? Okay. Hey, Cantop! You're on Twitch chat right now. Nice. 3.7 is good for me as TV X Siren. Easy money. Yum yum yum. Boss fights, oh, but boss fight though is apparently meh. Okay, Lama, we both did it at the same time. Check. That's it. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna spend the rest of my AP here. Alright, gonna head out now. That was fun watching you, other than the constant hate. See ya, Dino. Can't wait for V1C3. Yes, sir. Don't worry. I'll get through that. I have to do 3 parts or 4 parts on that, though. Because that shit's long as fuck. That shit is long as fuck. I've already read through this event story. Don't worry, guys. I'm more than done with this. You know what I love about this one, though? This event story? No fighting. Absolutely no fighting. GA stream tomorrow. What the fuck? No, bro. I have Siren and Hyacinth to do in Honkai Star Rail, man. And then you were just talking about Honkai Star Rail just now, and then now suddenly you want me to go to GA on day 1, bro. What? Literally starting off with 1 fucking ticket. But yeah, no, I like this event because first off, it was actually a nice like for us to get to know more about these girls and a nice like little development from Aerie. But secondly, there's no combat required. I'm doing Siren's highest Unity Q. Okay, bro. Okay, what? How do you say 80 then, bro? Tell me. Go on. This event is just Musumi for real, for real. Ah, so it's a fucking silent A the entire time. Eh. To each their own, I guess. Irie. I have said Irie before and I've said 80 before. Depends on my mood, man. I don't remember mid students. And this guy is the same dude who says he can't do extreme. Nah, bro. Kappa Chungus.
進捗状況をオッケーうまくいく
Honestly, I can't have regarding the profile picture BP subvitals. I can't have an opinion until I know what the profile pictures look like. I don't know since obviously I don't check out paid PPs on Honkai Star Rail. All right, that's done. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. That brings an end to today's stream. Also, for some reason, both my members and my subscribers are now 0. Okay. That's a very interesting thing you're showing me, man. I'm actually falling for the waifu bait. 07 to subvitals, bro. This man said mid-siren one time before because her thing was wrong, and then now bro's fallen. Unlock hidden ending now. All right. Xiaoji proved me wrong. I got the mem hat. I got her cone. I got everything I said I wouldn't be getting. I need someone to tie me up or I'll get the bow skin too. No, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I need to do a one-to-one talk with subvitals, chat. This man is commending Shiroko in front of our very eyes. I know for the love of me, you did not spend this much on Shiroko. And now for the first time you met Siren, you suddenly fall on your knees. Nah, bro, you're not loyal. Different games, so not cheating. Oh, wow. Anything for the pink Jesus. Oh, what kind of coping mechanism is this? If this is cheating, then Piani is the rank 1 cheater. I'd say my long-term investment was a lesser cope than this. Oh my god, you're bringing me back memories on that part. Holy shit. Also, this is very cute. I love this. Very nice. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, that's it. Yo, sub. Huh? I also sparked for QQ and got DR in the process. See that? Oh my god, this dude's fucking invest. Oh my god, ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna go with that. Bro just won the lottery and just says it's facts. Oh my god, ain't no way. This rice needs correction, chat. Okay. Speaking of correction, I need to talk with Sub Viles for a bit. Sub Viles, are you available today? Or do you need to head to bed right now? It is a bit late right now. I also need to talk to Grace anyways, probably. I'm on my way to bed. Okay, never mind. You're simply failing to see my genius. Listen, Sub. The BP, I'm not even sure what the profile picture looks like, but alright. That's fine. Do you need the express pass? Do you think I'm not trying to say yes? But my destruction account is going to go through hell right now. Any help will do. Any offer taken will have to do. That's quite literally in my mindset at this point. But the thing is, it's not on sale, so that's probably not the greatest too. $3.7 banners kind of broke me, so you need it first. So you would need it actually. So that's basically what you're saying. No need to get no need to be ashamed, bro. I can see why you declined I can see why you declined. It's alright, bro. I'll live through this. I can live through this. Don't worry, I swear I'll invite you sometime later. You heard it here, folks. Clip it. Swear on Grace's life? Clip it, chat. Screenshot it. Send it to Piani. Bro made a promise. Well, I swear. Kind of almost the same. Skull. Alright, enough goofing around. Guys, I need to go for now. Tomorrow, I have a streamer immediately. Because we got Honkai Star Rail to deal with and a lot of pulling. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. We have a lot of pulling to do tomorrow. So, for anyone who's excited for that, please be sure to check out for tomorrow's Honkai Star Rail live stream. I haven't set it up yet because I actually didn't have the time to before, so I gotta have to do that now after the stream. Pretty sucky. Alright. See you guys tomorrow, man. Bye bye, y'all. Thank you all for watching. Peace, peace. If you pass away, I'm sorry, bro.